are watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand!
Boys!
Oh, man. So it's like, Ludwig's back on Twitch. Go. Is this a normal Zealand stream? Yeah. That's the intro. Have you never seen the intro before? How are you guys doing today? You having a great Friday? How was your vacation? It was great. I went to the Bahamas and worked 12 hours a day. I couldn't have dreamed of a better vacation. I've never... Isn't that what you dream of? I mean, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Reese, thank you so much for the 8 months as part of the Hammers. I love you. Coach Till, thank you for the 2 months. Soar, thank you for the 7 months as part of the Hammers. Why is my Hold on. Hold on just a darn minute here, okay? I need my Twitch activity feed. It's not updating. It's not telling me who's subscribed. Alum the Swift, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I don't know how we're going to address this. How we're addressing this. Sim Lansky, welcome to the stream. We are playing with the Dorfers today. We're going to be crushing an off-season after we got promotion. Can I get a... Thank you. Adrian and Keith, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Tier 1. Thanks for spending $5 of Bezos money with that Prime, by the way. Jested, thank you so much for the 3 months as part of the Hammers, dude.
Can't believe it's already 3 months. Figured I'd do an on-brand dad joke. My wife and I were arguing about who had touched the air conditioner last, because it wouldn't turn on. Needless to say, things got pretty heated. The Dorfers are in Zealandlandia today, lads. Up those Dorfers.
Up those Dorfers. JCD Blade, thank you so much for the year. Congrats on it. Jested, I'm going to go with a B. I'm going to go with a B on that dad joke. Dirtland Fester, thank you so much for the 4 months. Gert Fingal, thank you for the 2. Let's just get down to the corner. Let's get down to the corner. Let's turn this all the way up. All the way. Hi, YouTube. Bienvenidos a YouTube. Gotta say hello to YouTube. They will be watching this later. They will be looking at you going, man, I wish I was there. Seb, thanks for the year. 1 year. Some of those that did not know, you did not watch the episode that came out this morning. We did, in fact, win the league. Miraculously, we came from 8 points back with a match in hand with like 6 matches to go to win the league over Lafnitz Amstetten, and somehow Grodzer ended up finishing 4th, which is just horribly embarrassing. But we won the league.
Walk into a bar. You'd think one of them would have seen it.
Yeah, well, there have been so many bar jokes, I can't even tell you which one we've heard and which one we haven't, Boost. But thank you for the 4 months as part of the Hammers. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers for 4 months. Clav, I see you out there, my brother. Thank you for the 10.
How much does Santa pay to park the sleigh? Nothing, it's on the house.
I'm going to give that an A-. I liked that. That was a good one.
Getting close to that Twitch baby. Can't wait for him to join the Dorfers family. Up the Dorfers.
Servo, thank you for the 8 months. Illa Rabusi coming in with the 7.
Hey Zed, happy 7 months. Yesterday I saw my dad in the garage trying to strap a rocket to a deer. I asked him what he was doing. He was trying to make a quick buck.
B minus. It made me
7
cringe.
months, let's go Dorfers. What do snowmen call their offspring? Children.
Oh my god. Absolutely Fabregas, thanks for the 7. Get it? They're
What
children.
to revise, so I
They're
came
children.
To watch you. Anyway, I went to watch a ladies' beach volleyball match the other day. There was a serious wrist injury 5 minutes in. Don't worry though, by tomorrow I should have recovered. Love you, Zed Winky Face.
Love you too, Murph. Thank you for the 10.
What is Santa's favorite type of music? Rap.
KC Masterpiece, thank you for the 13 months, dude. The Baker's Dozen. Beautiful.
Up the bloody Dorfers.
Luca, thank you so much for the 12. What do you get when you boil? Oh, wait.
What do you get when you boil your funny bone? A laughing stock. That's humorous.
Ladies and gentlemen, a laughing stock. That's humorous. Patty Radar, thank you so much for the 3, by the way. Luca Distraction on the year has laid down an A. A standing ovation comes in for that one. Morindor, though, just threw down 20 gifted, dude. Why'd we have to bring elevators into this? Morindor! Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. They've gifted exactly 69 subs to the channel. Nice. Morindor, thank you for the 20. Thanks for making 20 people's days, Master Stitch. Thank you for the 2 months. And House, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. So, guys, we did win it on the last day. Very intense drama. And if you weren't with us when that happened, maybe you didn't notice that we actually got a significant transfer budget of 1.1 million with a significant increase to our wage budget as well. And that means it is time to look at the fact that the vast majority of our entire team, their contracts expire
more of your brand
right
than
now.
American is at this point. Up the Dorfers.
Dad jokes are more of my brand than being an American is. I really hope being an American isn't too much of my brand, but just enough that I can tweet about the U.S. national team with impunity. Thank you, Wave, for the 500 bits. Vio, thank you for the 100. I'm excited for your first Dwarf stream, dude. Steve Crash, I'm going B, by the way. Oh! Wampus, thank you for the 5 months. Anatole, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, who do you think we should re-sign? Chad, I want honest opinions on this. Who are we bringing back? Because it's the first order of business. And it's complicated, right? This is complicated. Because we don't know what level we're going to be able to improve the team to. The VOD channel is all caught up, yeah. The last stream uploaded to the Eric Mendez. Let Schmidt go. We already re-signed Schmidt. Oliveira's a must. I agree. You guys are right. João Oliveira, who just had a monster season at 23 years old, definitely should be coming back. He wants to be a poacher. How about this is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Mom, I'm scared. It worked. Okay. All right. We do need to give him like an actual contract. He was making peanuts before. His agent is really digging the heels in here. 78. That's what I thought. Get schooled. 2-year contract to João Oliveira to be a part of the team into the future. Got it. D'Alessandro's under contract through next year.
What did the ancient Greeks use to find out the length of their crops? Demeter.
Keep 3.5-star players plus. We don't have, our appraisal guy is not exactly the best, but we probably wouldn't even want to keep that in some cases. Bluebird, though, thank you for the 4. Oh, to go B+. Lou Mingo, thank you for the 3 months. Fierce Pierce, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Keep Pooch, he's Mr. Reliable. You think Patrick Poochiger, the Pooch? I mean, he has, look, I mean, for 2 things I look for in a player. Very important, pay attention, right? 1, jawline. Does he have a fabulous jawline? If so, how's his hair? Both of these, in Pooch's case, absolutely fantastic. Which really, you know, I'm in favor. All those in favor of keeping Patrick Poochiger. Do you think Bubba for set pieces? All those in favor. Aye, says Chad. Do we keep Patrick Poochiger? Not to mention he does fit our playstyle pretty well. Here's my issue. I don't think we're going to be able to give him important player. You know what I mean? He is dreamy. Does this dude have an Instagram? Can I stalk this guy? Always go to this because I don't want to accidentally expose one of my friends who didn't sign up to be in the middle of a stream. He does. Dude, this guy is a freaking dreamboat. Look at this. Look at Pooch. He's like a J. Crew model. There's no way that this guy looks like one of my regens, one of the AI generated faces. There's no way he's real. He's a Tiago Noose regen. For real, dude. I'm following him. Onward and upward. The Pooch. But do we actually re-sign him? Just because he's a 10 out of 10 doesn't mean we have to re-sign him. He's no James Madison. Nice. How would you get players to Skybet League 2? What would your player search method be? I'd be looking for end of contract from higher divisions. And you'd all, I mean, free end of contract loans. Get a senior affiliate in the Premier League, one of the big 6. Get some free loans from that club as well. Jigsy, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance, my dude. On Rocks with the gifted sub to Chin. What a lovely gesture by On Rocks. You have to offer him since you started following him. He actually doesn't like big matches as well. I mean, like, this is tough, man. He'd have to take this.
No punchline.
It worked. It worked. At least we got to the negotiation phase. Cool. He doesn't want a lot of money, but he is going to get moody about. He's going to get moody about it pretty quickly. Mr. Paul Cerny is not one to wait around. All right, so we've got offers out to Pooch. We've got offers out to João Oliveira. The next person we talked about was Christian Bubelovic, just that corner presence. The corner presence of Christian Bubelovic. Vibe check! Just give me drop in there. Vibe check. Now, Christian is a large individual. Toots, thank you so much for the gifted sub to T-Clev. Justin with the $5 donation to lay down the anti-joke. It's bold. It's very bold.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Kippo? Thanks for the 4. What is it with the team and not liking big games? True. Also not consistent. And yet, what did we do but show up and win the league? So, ain't nothing but a thing. Ain't nothing but a thing. Just finished the latest 20 Good Minutes podcast. Great content made. So much to agree with on all those things. Yes. I am glad I could help. I just think if you haven't listened to it, Ben and I basically just talk about how stupid European qualifying is. Dude, every other continent can figure out how to make groups that are the same size so that everything is equal and fair, except for Europe. Why? How much money do we have? We actually have $800,000 a year in wage budget, and we have 1.1 million plus in our transfer budget. So we have money to sign people now. I honestly don't know if we should sign Christian Bubelovic. He doesn't even want to re-sign, so it doesn't matter. He's going to explore options at the end of his contract.
You know that diarrhea is hereditary? It runs in your genes.
That is a dad joke. That is a joke that a dad would tell. So in terms of in terms of absolutely nailing the requirement, that nailed it. That is a dad joke. That being said, B+. They didn't move me. It moved a lot of chat. And we've got Alexander Miganov. I feel like we want to re-sign Alexander Miganov. He's actually a fuego left wing back. Please just take squad player. Please just take squad player. Thank you. Another 1-year deal. That's perfect. That is freaking perfect. Wants a little more cash. Well, that makes sense. I mean, we're getting promoted. About to be a top flight. You're about to have to play against freaking Salzburg. And he's going to be running around out there like, what's going on? All right, Miganov has the offer. Jerry Mbakogu. Often frustrating, but also gifted 12 goals, 5 assists in 22 matches and an average 7.37. Very active player. Didn't cause a movement. Very well played, Happy. Very well played. Benz, thank you so much for the 11. I'm looking forward to the golden bacon next month, dude. Thank you for having your bacon. A lot of these guys can be totally fine squad players while you settle into the top league. Issue is he's definitely going to want like star player, all this money. And I don't know if he should be a star. He's a decent Premier Division player according to what we've seen. Okay. Important player. We've negotiated him down. There's no way that's what he takes. What's he getting paid now? Wait, I can view that. Zealand, there is a way to do this without going the long way, and you're going to figure it out. I can use existing contract, but if I wanted to see it from here, I don't know if there's a way for me. Can I hover this? Yeah, he's getting paid $188,000 a year. There's no way he's going to take this deal. I'm going to really anger Simon. I'm going to give him 126. And I'll get rid of the relegation salary drop. No, I actually might. He's going to take less money than it took to get him to this club, I swear.
Winter is coming.
Already.
If you're feeling chilly, try sitting in the corners of your room.
There we go.
They're usually 90 degrees.
That's an A-.
That's an A-. Walking around at work at this stage singing Gonna Need to Loan. Oluo Arn under my breath, and you are the only man to blame.
What? Oh, I'm gonna need to loan. You were singing the loan song? He was singing the loan song on the way to work. Toots, thank you so much for the $5. Excellent singing. Get this man a Fez. I go A-. That was a really good joke about angles and rooms. Shaga Malaga, thanks for the 10. Double H thing. Welcome to the Hammers, dude. Thanks for the tier 1. And Fierce Pierce. Gary, how we feel about that? 5 gifteds. We feel great. I don't know if I feel great about that. We kind of just cinched 2 forwards on regular starter contracts. I don't know if I feel great about that. Kamarnik, let's go through start setting for release as well. So we have Daniel Reckberger, who also doesn't like, but yeah, I think Reckberger's gone, right? Like he was a nice versatile option. He's gone, especially on an important player contract. He's gone. Mihailovic, Jan Gassman, the Gassman. Shortest 5 jumping reach center back, left center back I've ever had. Also inconsistent. I think we drop Jan Gassman as well. Reckberger, Gassman. Thank you guys for being really important parts of this team. Marcel Monsberger is, I don't even know who he actually plays for. He was loaned in when we got here.
Nearly a year. A guy walks into a bar and was disqualified from the limbo contest.
More bar jokes. Dude, you guys are nailing this Lone song, by the way. Not the Gasman. I know. Wreckburger and Gasman. See, the issue with Gasman is he's inconsistent. Do we want that off the bench? He's just an athlete, man. He's a raw athlete.
Told me she was leaving me because I keep pretending to be a transformer. I said, no, wait. I can change.
Oh, dude, TTS nailed that. TTS nailed that. Nailed it. A-. What a reading you got. And Fierce Pierce, looking you dead in the eyes. Thank you for gifting those 5 subs. Made 5 people's days. If you got a gifted sub, say thank you. Right? If you're Milking Bad, Rob, Designs by Tyler, Coach Harry, Axel Jolly, say thank you. Fierce Pierce threw down 5 gifteds to make your day. Bag Puss grabs an A-level dad joke. It's because he nailed the punctuation. Shout out. Do we keep Slobodan Mihailovic? We do not. He's 25. I didn't know he was 25. Dude barely got on the field for us this year. Lucas Gudelbauer, the Goots, our goalkeeper, is going to be headed back to SV Rid. Sebastian Jettel, who only played because we desperately needed somebody, is gone. David Unger. Where's he play? SV Rid? I would battle to keep David Unger around. He does his job. He does his job. Can I make an offer to extend his loan contract? Squad player. No. How long's his contract run anyways? What about no money for David Unger? Oh, goodness me. This is what? It's like barely $1,000 in wage fees. Well, that's annoying. I'll pay you $300. This is the art of negotiating. I'll accidentally pay you $3,000. Fine. I just want the guy around. We you know, I want the guy around. David Unger. He did well. Leomid Krasniki. I am so happy that we're going to be able to get rid of Leomid Krasniki. I mean that with full intent to insult. Islam, they're gone. The potential's not there. Jerry Mbakogu, Miganov, Bubelovic is the last one, and Bubelovic doesn't want to negotiate anyways. So we've offered Pooch. We've offered for Ungar. We've offered Mbakogu, Miganov, and Oliveira. We're going to have to sign basically a whole new team. Green Jin. Thanks for continuing your gifted. Ike Axe, thank you for the tier 1 as well. My dude. Stormtrooper aiming, what do you got for us?
What's the difference between black eyed peas and chickpeas? Black eyed peas can sing us a song, chickpeas can only hum us one.
Made me want to cry. Oh my goodness. There's no way we can sign this guy, right? He's actually in Argentina, which means there's still no way we could sign this guy. What about 3 years of job security, huh? 3 years of job security. Right here, Luciano. While our scouting department's about to improve massively. Eddie Medstag. Dang it. Is the other person under contract for less? I mean, Adrian Babic. Wouldn't be my first choice, but I'd probably take anybody. Johnny McKinstry. McKinstry? Oh, he's right there. We're going to get him. We're going to get Johnny McKinstry. Let's go. And I'm going to be honest. We did sign him as a scout, right? Yeah, of course. We're on the scout search. At least they were able to set that for us. Vicente. Oh, my goodness. He's the cheapest scout of all time. If you have the opportunity to go grab Vicente at a lower league club, That dude's the cheapest scout of all time. I'm going to fire my other
No
scout.
dad joke, but a big announcement. Solomon Islands and Henderson Eels legend Raphael is in the game and I have signed him in my name save. And he has 5-star potential. Might want to have a look at him.
Raphael Leao is in the game? Bruh. Bruh. I don't know how to spell his name. I can't remember how to spell it. Hold on. Oh, right. Okay. No, it's not the actual country, you fool. National team. You fool. Run, you fools. Leah. Raphael. Lei. Okay. Solomon Island legend Raphael Leah. How much they paying him? Nothing. Can we approach to sign? Yes. Send it. Send it. Send it. He needs 41,000 a year to get a work permit. Send it. It's been sent, chat. It's been sent. That is a huge announcement. Tay Redacted. We've been hyping this guy up for a long time. He's finally in the game. We paid out $475,000 amongst the squad and coaching staff after winning the division after only getting paid $45,000. Well, stonks. Stonks. Oh, sweet. Rackburger's reached his card limit. Will miss the opening game of next season. He reached his card limit on the final day. Truly great management. Yes. 12-month contract. Yes. Not a meme signing. He is not the new Luke Edwards. In real life, this guy, this guy is nuts. 34 matches, 69 goals in a professional league.
1 year of Z. Up the Dorfers.
Look. That, I don't, look. In the Solomon Islands, the Solomon Islands is not like some pipsqueak. You take the best athletes, right, out of a population of 686,000 people, and you create a professional league that plays in this country. And a kid that is 16 and 17 years old, a kid that is 16 and 17 years old scores more than 2 goals per game. That is still really impressive. More than 2 goals a game. More. I don't care where you're playing, especially in a nation of significant population.
Lillestrom SK. Let's get this bacon.
No one plays the sport, though. It's like China. Heaps of people, but barely any good footballers.
I tried to start a professional hide-and-seek team, but it didn't work out. Turns out, good players are hard to find.
That was funny. Fierce Pierce, thank you for the $5. Oh, man. I'm going to go with a B+ on that one. John Abides, thank you for an outrageous 19 months. Look, a couple of things there. There are a lot of at least decent Chinese players that exist on in the Chinese league, in the heaps of people, barely any good footballers. Your best example would be Pakistan, actually, if you wanted to do that. Maybe in Indonesia, but Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, that's heaps of people that don't care about the sport. They care about the sport in China. They care about the sport in the Solomon Islands. Solomon Islands is one of the best Oceania teams, which I know doesn't stand for a lot, but it's them, Tahiti, New Caledonia that can actually beat New Zealand.
Thanks for the ever-improving content. Mon the Dorfers.
Fiji would be a better example. It would be. Or Togo. No, Tonga. Sorry. Childhood issue of mixing them up. Sign under 23 players to the first team. Don't sign players over 30. You're really speaking my language here. Play direct, defensively solid, and counter-attacking. I don't like that. Can we remove... I mean, what is this? Why is... No. Absolutely not. Suggest. No! 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 Play defensively solid. I'm going to get rid of that one. Thank you. They had an issue with my willingness to get rid of playing a direct game, which it's unfortunate. I'm creating a club culture that I don't actually want long term, which is kind of funny. I really don't want this long term. Hey, Bezirovic won player of the year, 14 assists, 14 shutouts, average of a 6.1. How'd Oliveira not win? Oliveira won the top goal scorer, though. He had 23 goals, 6 more than Dwamena and Nicholas Meister. Great job, João Oliveira. Apparently he's having a big season in real life, too. Let's play some Fortnite, our fortnightly staff meeting. My God. The gods are here. It's the light from my window. Again. It's back. It's only favored, yeah, but no, here's the issue. It gets, you know, each year that you continue to do it, and what do you think we're going to do this year? Right? We're going to play direct counterattacking because that's what we're going to have to do. And then it's, you know, by the 3 years from now, it's going to be required, and all of a sudden I'm going to have created a club culture that I don't want. And it's going to be there. My friends don't play FM, so I have nowhere to talk about it. FM 22 is my first game, and I won the Vanarama National League with Rex.
I am new here.
Congrats.
I have been watching your streams and videos for 9 months. You got me back into Football Manager games. My last managerial game was LMA Manager for the PlayStation 2. Thanks for getting me back into manager games.
Dude, you are so welcome.
Homie.
I got you. Fierce Pierce, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 2 $5 donations. I'm glad you're back into FM. And what Yacht Rockerman was saying, I don't have any other friends to play Football Manager. Well, that's why you're here. Get in the Discord. Talk about it. Play the game. Game with people in general. That's what it's all about. Been asking the Discord, but without success. My FMXME exe file, Windows Game Pass, is getting flagged as Trojan by Kaspersky. I don't have Kaspersky. I had it checked by Virus Total, Malwarebytes, and Defender. It's clean. How do I confirm it is false positive or genuine threat? I mean, it's not a genuine threat. It's the executable file on your Football Manager game through the Windows Pass. Or through the whatever it is, the Windows Game Pass. Kaspersky is just one of those Look, I am not a computer programmer. My understanding of Kaspersky is it's one of those overactive antivirus things that will just accidentally block stuff. You know what I'm saying? D-Train, thank you for the Prime. Klaza, congrats on the 7 months. SHL, thank you for the 3 in space and jams. You hit a big fat 16. Stefan Stoutinger. I doubt this guy's ever going to be a goalkeeper that we want, so I'm not exactly going to go for that. Loan deals played a number of matches. I'm aware of that, but goalkeepers, old goalkeepers, talented goalkeepers, dime a dozen on the free agent market. So I'm not going to make a move on more tactical defending training. Do they even know we're in the off season? Do they even care? Is this real life, or is this just a fantasy? Bruno Piri played an outrageously good stretch those last couple of matches. We can actually add more coaches now, which is nice. We'll go out and make sure we get that done at some point. They've given us one more coaching spot. Oh, we have it in the team meeting that I just breezed through. What's up, boys? How you doing? Almost none of you will be here next year. About less than half of you. Looking ahead to next season, I'm optimistic we can avoid relegation. It's been a great season. You've all done brilliantly to get us promoted. Gonna have to give you all a chance to keep us up next year, and I know you won't let me down. Well, that's not true. Well done on getting the club promoted. I really think we can stay up next year, provided we make the right additions to the team. Looking ahead to the next season, we should be aiming to avoid finishing bottom of the league. You've all done brilliantly to get us promoted, even though we'll probably come back down. No. We all know it's going to be tough for us next season, and we'll probably come back down, but I want you to know I'll be bringing some new fresh faces to try and keep us up. You've all done very well to adopt our style of play over the last few months. I'm pretty confident when you come back to the preseason, we can improve things even further. I'm not satisfied with our efforts. No. The financial realities are to satisfy our objectives, turning a profit in the transfer market. There will be some changes. No. In order to satisfy the club's objectives, we're trying to sign a certain caliber of player. Now, I'm optimistic we can avoid relegation. It's at times like these you break down and have an existential crisis. I might be asking too much. There we go. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We are fine. Exactly the sort of reaction I was going after. Right? No promises. Have a good break. And we'll talk again. Start of preseason. All right. That was awkward. Let's go, baby. There's one dude to get relegated from the top division. You have to literally finish last in the league. Guys, it's okay. We will be all right. Board's delighted we won the first division. Thanks, homie. We won 19 of our 30 games. That's what it's all about. It was a jubilant season for Floridsdorfer, who rose up the table early in the campaign, positioned themselves for a title challenge, and were crowned champions against the odds. Love that. Floridsdorfer, big wins in the FA Cup, Austrian First Division, yay. Oh, goal of the season. I would agree with this. I remember this goal. Can we go watch it? Please. Alan Cruz in the 16th minute. Only 3 losses, 2 of which were in the first 6 matches. That is true. Loving the not match sounds. So that was the first goal from Cruz in this game. This was the goal of the season, ladies and gentlemen, from Alan Cruz, who hurt his hip. And it's a good hit. It's probably not like it's not the best goal you'll ever see in the game, but it is a really good hit from a guy we really missed down the stretch of the season. And we were looking forward to getting him back next year. The finances, big old cash money coming in, competition prize money, nearly $2 million. We sold almost 400 jerseys. Love it. Oh yes, we've upped our club reputation. How we lined up: Oliveira and Bakogu, Schmidt, Ungar, and Felber because of all the injuries. Basirovic, Miganov, Puch, Piri, Babelovic. Yep. Player of the season for the fans was Besirovic. Young player was Oliveira. Signing of the season was Bruno Piri, which of course we did on deadline day. Cruz won goal of the season. Top scorer was Oliveira. His sister Besirovic. Most man of the match awards, Besirovic, and the highest rating, Mirnas Besirovic. Elias Felber actually had the most passes completed per 90, which is weird and makes me uncomfortable. We broke a lot of club records: most league goals by a player, most goals by a player, most goals by a player in a match, which was the Imbakogu hat trick. Most assists by a player in a season, most shutouts, which 14 for Gütelbauer. Oliveira also won 5 man of the match awards. Worst discipline, David Unger getting 4 yellows and a red. D'Alessandro was the oldest player in club history at 41 years old and 34 days. Oliveira scored a goal in 53 seconds, and Basirovic is the oldest goal scorer at 32 years, 313 days. Love that. All right, we're through our end of the season stuff. We're ready to rock and roll. What's a shutout? It's a clean sheet. It's an American phrase for clean sheet. Please name a defensive tactic the Dwarf Fortress. I love that. Most surprising stat on the screen, Sealand's 33 caps. You guys don't remember that? It's actually, I got my start on Twitch. I was a goalkeeper for the U.S. national team in the early 2000s. Ja! Gifting 5 subs. One of the legends in the Hammers. Get your bacon out. Put it in the chat. Thanks, Ja, for 273 gifted subs over a long, illustrious Hammers career. Farm Tech, Juniors, Matthew, Tecmo, absolutely futile. Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you to Ja for making 5 more people's days, getting them the bacon, getting the subsection of the Discord too. If you got that, our facilities just got downgraded. Dang it! Get your hands off my facilities! Oh boy, that's great. I don't really want to spend the money to improve them right now either. Marcel Buchel. Oh baby, this guy's good. 31-year-old Liechtensteiner Marcel Buchel. He's got it going on. Leading player for most first division sides. See, I'd be willing to wager this guy can contribute at the next level as well. Problem is, our other midfielder's been hurt for so long, I don't even remember his name. Let's compare him to Cruz. Yeah, see, he's just better than Alan Cruz in a lot of ways. I think this is the type of guy that totally can help us survive in this division. We're definitely going to hang on to him. Andre Moritz weirdly continues to be... we're going to let him go. Come on. We're just going to let him go. We're going to let him go. That Buchel guy, though. That Buchel guy's got some game. Marcelo Freitas is another central midfielder. He's wanted. St. Putin wants him.
2 more months and our baby is here. Be prepared for the next world superstar Thiago Nunes Shannon Malie F.
Mollyum, thank you so much for the 7. I love the name, dude. Doc's just had a Twitch child, though. Maybe Doc's just gonna steal your name. Thanks for the 9 months, my dude. Rosner, thank you. It's Rosner. Dude was hurt all year. Martin Rosner. Yeah, see, he's better than Martin Rosner, too. Marcel Bucher. This guy is so balanced. Such a good feel for the game. He can do so many different things. He takes long shots regularly, and he can hit them pretty well. He's got good technique in 12 long shots. Dude, he's just a huge improvement to the team. I think you sign him on a 1 or 2 year deal. He's even left-footed. I mean, all you need to know is look at... He does everything except for roaming playmaker. At the exact same level. It's a man of balance, of passing, of tackling. Not to mention he's got TikToker hair, which, you know, huge deal. Very, very attractive to us. Improve the coaching team. What do I look like? Money bags? That's all he wants. The estimated salary was like 4 times that. Oh my, are you serious? He wants a 1 year deal on that. This is like my dream. He's going to make as much as Jerry and Bakogu. That's unbelievable. Get him in yesterday. Yesterday. That's insane. He's over 30. Right now, we're not trying to sign Wonder Kids. We're trying to stay in the first division, and we need an elevation of talent to do that. David Unger, you're sticking around on a really nice cheap wage. Vicente. See ya. To the other scout, not Vicente, but to Heinz Hockhauser, who's under contract until the end of next year. I would like to conjure up a mutual termination for $16,000 to get rid of Heinz Hockhauser. And then we have opened up a space for our other scout. We have another offer out for another, yeah. Johnny McKinstry. He'll sign. McKinstry will sign. McKinstry will sign. And we get our scouts in, we set up our scouting, we figure out who we're going to want to sign. Because we're going to want to build this team into contract still. We sticking with the same tactic? Probably not. We're going to try and sign... Basically, we are going to try and sign the best players we can find and then fit those players into a tactic, right? So right now we have Rosner, Alan Cruz, and I already forgot the dude from Liechtenstein's name, but he's a legend in our hearts. That guy. So we have 3 really good midfielders. We're definitely going to have Oliveira and Mbakogo on the team, but we don't know if they're going to be the best options to start. Vicente's a great scout. He also only wants like $12,000 a year. That's not even a living wage. Is Heelan retiring a 75-year-old man through mutual termination? I feel like he gets sued for ageism there.
How do you get a Pikachu on a Buzz Pokemon?
What's up, Sam Russell? Michelino, thank you for the 5. I'm going to go above most of chat and go with a B- on that.
Back for another stream.
Wesley, congrats on the 9 months. Welcome back. You've just had a Twitch child. 2 work permit decisions on Miganov and Rafael Lea. Marcel Buchel. Yes. Just in the nick of time, we get a nice report on a bunch of guys whose contract's about to end. So over the next 2 months, we're going to be looking at a lot of end of contract guys. And out of those end of contract guys, we will pick the primo players from the scrap heap to build our team. That's how we're going to build our team. We will pick the primo players from this pile of misfit toys, and our team will simply emerge from that. Because we do have like $1 million in our transfer budget, but that's just not so. We have 2 scouts, man. We got a chief scout and then 2 scouts. That's not something we can't hunt for the wonder kids that we would be able to sign under that amount. I think we're gonna have to play through the first year as an effort in survival, and then we'll expand out with that comfort. Maybe we can try and nip like a Europa Conference League spot. I don't know how stingy it's going to be, how difficult it's going to be for us, but we could try and nip a Europa Conference League spot. That's where we should set our goal. Is like we're gonna play our way up there, because we already proved we could beat top flight teams. We got to the semifinals of the Austrian FA Cup with a win over Lask. Now they probably weren't paying attention, but that's not the important part of the story. That they weren't. No, it's not. It's not the important part of the story. The important part of the story is that we won. That's the important part. The Fierce Pierce. Oh my God. Fierce Pierce with a tier 3 sub for 6 months. Holy cheese whiz, Batman. Wow. How would you set up your scouts for the English lower leagues? You're basically about to see what I would do once we get our scouts in. Are we allowed to suggest good free agents if you're not annoying about it? And there's no guarantee that I'll see it. But it's a free chat, you know. You can chat whatever you want. Sportite, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Jens Boss, thank you for the 4 months. Dude, I see you.
Hi.
What's up? Jorge Sarmiento. Actually gonna scout that guy. We do not actually do that often. Scouting a person. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. There's 7 to 11 acceleration for a wing. Not interested. Thanks.
Hey Zed, how's it going?
It's going. You know, we just did a little thing called Get Promoted last season. So now we are feeling our way through a scouting report. We're going to start to build this team. Starting June 1st, there should be a great release of players that we can start trialing, bringing in over the summer to take a look at and put a team together that are just gonna be great. No. 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 Absolutely not. Stop. Why? I'm in control of everything. Oh my God. There's another page. No, no. There's another page. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zealand News. I'm your host, Zealand. Today, we've come to the realization that I'm a fool. I'm a fool and a poser. We didn't know there was another page. And the top story of this news cycle, we're gonna be better. We're going to be better. We're going to be better. We're going to know that there's another page, and we're not going to let them re-sign staff that we don't need. You know? We're going to be better. That's your top news story today. So we're going to be better. We're going to be better. That's a promise. All right. We'll see you next time on Zealand News. I'm your host, Zealand. So I am literally so fast with that. You guys never even notice that I take off the tie after I'm literally, like, I'm so fast with it. I'm so quick with it. You're wizardary. Raphael Leye. We're flying blind into this one. The magical 18-year-old 5'3" Raphael Leye. The best Solomon Islands player ever. Join us. Join us. The man who has scored such a ridiculous number of goals for Henderson Eels that it is terrifying. Join us. This is a bad idea. Welcome to the club. Pooch and Oliveira have signed their new contracts. They're sticking around. All right, I'm gonna hide him. Or we're gonna hide him when he pops up, and I'm just gonna react to him, whether he ends up being good or not. Oh, he doesn't join us until... Oh, that's annoying. He doesn't join us until July 1st. Seems fine for an 18-year-old. Maybe not the wisest investment, but he's the Solomon Islands Wonder Boy, and he must. Who got a contract offer? Redonkulous. Okay, staff responsibilities, training. I have to take control of individual training on both of these, and it pops both the teams out so that I can actually see the staff. Great. You both signed new contracts. They offered a new contract to the only... Yeah, okay, so they all just... Great. Great. Freaking awesome. The three guys we don't need to be paying.
Bacon that you literally have Cat Jam on your 2021 Wrapped Spotify playlist.
Dude, Stream Beats like ruins my Spotify Wrapped because it's always the top couple of things on it. It's incredible. 83 SRCB, thank you for the 7 months. It is going well, like I said. Shenwar, thank you for the 5. My girlfriend started smoking. It worried me, so I slowed down. Right. And Legacy Star Killer, thank you for the 6 months. And Dobrowell announce Fred. Who are you? What's wrong with you? I want my goalkeepers uninjured. Browolks. Dobrowolks. Fierce Pierce. Five more gifteds from Fierce Pierce, who's had a mammoth day. Oh, that's not good. A League 2 teams offered Marcel Buchel. He's not going to sign with us. There's no way he's getting more money from somewhere else. I would love, you know what? Buchel's going to sign with us.
16 baby.
I'm manifesting it.
Flying. I recently got a stepladder. It hurts not being able to see my real ladder anymore. Hopefully this will reach the top of the dad joke leaderboard.
What do we think, chat? Does it reach the top of the dad joke leaderboard? I was gonna give it a B. 0 out of 10. Solid, I still love you. I was going B on that. Depends how tall the ladder is. I suppose that's fair. I am so used to watch the streams on YouTube, I forgot this was live. Apparently that happens to a lot of people. That's actually pretty funny. Just be watching. Oh, we already signed the Solomon Islands dude. He's in. Solomon Islands dude is in. Here. What's the status of Nugan on FM22? I am filming. I mean, it does work on FM22 already. But I'm filming a video about how to install the new version on Sunday. It's scheduled on Sunday to film a video installing the new version. Just so you know. You checked out the amateur league players in the US. Some reason it pumps out decent regions. That's one of the oldest tricks in the book, actually, is you get somebody on your staff with fully United States knowledge, and then you just player search for attributes in the lower levels of the United States, and you can find decent players. Any news on the US tiered league database? Should be out before Christmas, is the update on that. What's the name of the song mix? This is all just Harris Heller's stream beats. We're in the synthwave playlist right now. Fierce Pierce, thank you for the $1 donation. Why was Cinderella dropped Zealand's soccer team? Because she kept running away from the ball. And you know what? I don't have a lot of patience for that sort of thing. I don't have a lot of, if you're running away from the ball, if you're playing with fear, I don't have a lot of patience for it. So she was out of there. I told her pack her bags. I called her family. They didn't seem like nice people, but they came and picked her up, They took care of business. Oh, dude, Rasner. We didn't offer Rasner a new contract. Martin Rasner. Considering, squad player, please. Thank you. Well, that's a little bit of money. He does only want a 1-year deal. 1-year extension after avoiding relegation. We'll get rid of that. Imagine his agent would probably be displeased. Michael Herring. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Absolute nah. Oh, dude. Okay, cool. What about Elias Felber? I really never liked Elias Felber. He played just because we didn't have anybody else to come in and play. He's got ability to be a part of the squad, which is not good. It's not good that that's true. I don't like the fact that that's true. It's not good that it's true, and we should change the fact that it's true. We should make our squad at a level where he cannot contribute. How to recruit a top team? Nobody is good enough. Well, it's all relative to the level you're at. Right? I mean, I'm not sitting here going Martin Rasner would have even sniffed the first team at Oriental Dragon, but I sure as heck want him to be around this team. And there's a couple of tools that'll help you figure that out. And we're currently in between leagues, so I honestly don't know what it looks like, but there's a comparison tool in squad. When you're in squad, there is a comparison tool where you can compare your squad to other teams and get a feel for how they stack up physically in particular positions: attack, midfield, defense, technically, mentally. And it'll show you where the attributes average at that position on your first team are compared to the rest of the league. We need a Fellaini type midfield player. I think we just need Buchel, quite honestly. Announce Buchel is what you should be. See, you should be asking us to announce Buchel. Did Floridsdorf get promoted? Heck yeah! Yeah, we might have gotten promoted. Marcelo Freitas is... we're gonna bring him back on another trial. Dom Vanderkoost and Jamal Blackman. I think Blackman's the guy we might actually bring in to be our goalkeeper, since we don't have an actual goalkeeper signed to the team yet. Have you actually used New Gan in 22? I'm nervous because I was reading that it's breaking people's games due to the new scouting regions. That's not true. It's not breaking people's games.
Hey, Big Z.
Tequila, thank you so much for the 11 months. It doesn't run off scouting regions. So it doesn't actually interact with scouting regions at all, so it's okay. It interacts with countries. Wah! I know how my own program works just enough to be able to explain it. Oh, Tequila did it with a tier 2. Dude, oh my. Announce Evo Gerbich. Leave me alone. I don't want to think about Evo Gerbich. Did you really look at me in this state and go, yes, he wants to think about Evo Gerbich right now? No. Jamal Blackman, I would like for you to be our goalkeeper this year. We've had you on trial. We know your quality. It's a little steep there, Jamal. Liam, want to see us come closer on a deal. All right, well, here's the deal. If you get an international cap for England, I'll pay you 2.7 thousand each time that happens. And if we reach the champions group of the Austrian Premier Division, I will pay you 8,000. Does that sound good? No, doesn't even sound like you want to negotiate at all. It doesn't even look like you want to negotiate.
Z, prediction for Team USA in the Qatar World Cup.
Prediction for Team USA in the World Cup in Qatar. I believe that the United States will not only make it, but get out of the group stage. I do really believe that. We are a good competitive team. I believe we will be able to get out of the group stage. And honestly, there's precedent. Last time we were at the World Cup, We got out of the group stage. Dan, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, dude. Lose every game. I think round of 16. I think us losing in the round of 16 is exactly what... LOL, no, they won't. In 2014, with a team that included Kyle Beckerman, Julian Green, started in... I love this guy, but like Jermaine Jones and Michael Bradley and Jeff Cameron, we knocked Portugal out and finished second in a group to Germany ahead of Ghana and Portugal. So you can sit there and go, LOL, no, they won't. But Pantone, your name sounds Italian. You guys aren't looking too hot either right now. So let's dance. Let's dance. Come on, man. Let's go. Woo! I'm ready. Let me at him. Yeah, let's do it. Last 2 World Cups, US has actually got out of the group that they qualified for. Champions of Europe, Italy? Yes. They, in case you hadn't heard, now have to beat Portugal, likely have to beat Portugal to get to the World Cup in the first place. That's not a place that you want to be. Why'd you have to do us Italians like that? Sorry, you got caught in the crossfire. My mother's Italian. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. The Italians just sitting on the sidelines, eating a meatball sub or something, just getting... you know what? It was Pantone. He got me all fired up. I was all lathered up. Oh, Freitas was on a team? Or did he just sign with them? Yeah, he just signed with them. Okay. That makes more sense. Right. In a contract shortlist should actually have some people for us right now. General info. Boom. Hey, what's up, homies? Trial. How you guys doing? You guys looking interested in coming over? Just for a little while? You know, just kind of hanging out. It's going to be great. It's going to be just a couple of us kicking the ball around at the Fock Plots. Who's in? Who's in? Pantone is not Italian. Pantone. This is anti-Italian discrimination. Ah! We've got to look up. Sorry, my filter thing on OBS is not working, so you're gonna have to tell me when that's the case. And for some reason, it's not. I'll open up redemptions
Miss
here.
you covering my Indianapolis Colts.
Yeah, Fluffy. I'm just glad that my Tampa Bay Buccaneers got through them. Well, Pantone, where are you from? If it's not Italian, what is the name? It was my best guess. The Pantone color. I don't even know what... I'm so uneducated on this. I have no idea what that is. Jopo, thank you for the 5 months.
You're hot.
Thanks. Forgot to turn my AC on. Do it all the time. Everyone's hyped for Italy, Portugal, only for us to lose to Macedonia at home. That'd be fun. Dropped $1,000 on Micronesia. They actually do have a team, but I don't think they participate in FIFA events. Automatrix, thank you so much. 5 gifted tier 3 subs. 5 tier 3 gifteds from Otto. That is the top level of the hammerdom. Diabetic, Leto, Alex, Evans, Slive, and D Hendy. You are now a tier 3 sub. You've got golden emotes. Get in the subsection of the Discord. Say thank you to Automatrix. All the love, dude. What an outrageous 5 gifted tier 3s. 86 gifted subs from Otto, and I'm pretty sure all of them are tier 3 subs. It's incredible. North Macedonia in a World Cup. Yeah, but they're doing it without Pandev. Unfortunately for the Pandev story. Liverpool just threw down 105 million for SMS. That's money. So Turkey's going to beat Portugal and Italy. I mean, I think Turkey could, but I'm certainly not going to sit here and hype them up too much after what they did to me at the Euros. After I picked them all over the place. Ivani Kono, the other Jamal Blackman's a better goalkeeper. Mikhail Oparin. Oh, Mr. Brightside! Gifting 5 subs! Wow! Mr. Brightside! Right, sorry. I just had to clear my throat there. Yamrider, Heiko, King Dracone, Sir Lightskin, and Gunabot. Welcome to the Hammers. You've just caught a gifted sub from Mr. Brightside. The classic barroom song. For you and the whole family. Shaben David, that's a fun name. Slavija Radovic there's another left wing back that we might want to sign up. Milo Spazic, you are really bad. Wow. And no! Dang it. Marcel Buchel has signed with Bastia. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. There is a subscriber section of the Discord. If you join the Discord and you link your Twitch and Discord accounts, it will recognize what Discord you're in and throw you into the subsection of the Discord. So yes. The TikToker is gone. That's okay, guys, because I'm actually starting a TikTok in the next couple of days, which I am kind of excited about. I figured instead of making a clip channel on YouTube, I'm just going to start putting the clips on TikTok. Now, I realize that's probably terrifying to a lot of you, as it is for me, because I had to download TikTok to kind of figure out what it was, consider doing it. But after watching a lot of it, including a dude that looks at trains, which that guy is fantastic. Whatever his name is, like Bourgeois or something. He's like a train spotter. It's amazing. It's hilarious. Oh, what a marvelous loco. But yeah, I'm going to start doing TikTok stuff. Or both, I suppose. Francis! His name's Francis. It's a great train spotter name. Not going to lie to you. If I was a train spotter, I'd want my name to be Francis. What a marvelous loco. Who's number 20? We haven't set the numbers. It'll be probably João Oliveira up at the top of the formation this year. Zealand on TikTok. He's joining the dark side. First, you entice me to Twitch and then to TikTok. I can't take this, Zealand. I'm too old. What are you doing? Brereton Diaz is unhappy, wants to leave the club. What should I do to convince him to stay? Winning more helps, but you have to figure, why is he unhappy? YouTube also has a shorts function. No, that's true. And I need to explore and master all of those things. But it's kind of a one step at a time. We've got to put the workflow in place to be able to do TikToks now. Yeah, it looks like it does look like TikTok has a really good content algorithm, so. Did this train spotter guy choose life? I don't know what that means, but watching his videos is just, there's something so awesome about why these are people that interest me. As somebody that makes YouTube videos as a job, right, where you're trying to make things that in my case are interesting and or help people, right? And so why is watching this guy watch trains so incredibly interesting? I don't know. But you could watch him watch trains for a very long time. Man United FC, Stormo2, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. The one where he met Thierry Henry is high tier content. Doesn't he give him like a train whistle or something? Just so on brand. Yeah, that is the name of the train. Actually, Max did just get timed out for saying the name of the train. Low is 764. What is it? 7642. Here, we're gonna go watch this so you guys understand. I promise this will be. Let me see if I can even find it on a computer. Can I even find it? I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. $73962. I think that's what's called here.
A test train pull into Brighton Station.
All right, this is the guy.
I'm staying up extra late tonight to see a test train pull into.
I totally forgot that I was on my face. Okay. Yeah, this is the guy, for those that don't know what I'm talking about. It's hilarious.
I'm staying up extra late tonight to see a test train pull into Brighton Station. One of my favourite locomotives might be on it, so we'll just have to wait and see. It's 73962! Oh, it's it! It's it! Freaking hell, kills me, dude. Oh, quick, I've got to get round. I've got to get round to see it. This is beautiful 73962. Dick my butt. What a beautiful locomotive she is. Check out all the gear in there. Another marvellous loco. I'm glad I stayed up late for this. This is a treat.
It's just so good. He stays up until like 2 in the morning to find a locomotive named Dick My Butt. What a marvelous loco. I'm so glad I stayed up late for this. This is so good. See that? We will be aiming, chat, to make TikTok content that is that entertaining. What a guy. He brings joy. Exactly. He accomplishes what we set out to accomplish. Right. It's me when I find a new Wonder Kid. Oh my god, it's really here!
The color matching system is largely a standardized color reproduction system. As of 2019, it has 2,161 colors. Did this take too long? Yes. Was it worth? No. Yet oddly still hilarious.
It's a color reproduction system. The Pantone color matching system is a color reproduction system. It has over 2,000 colors. That is interesting, Rhinestar. That's a very long Google route that you've taken yourself down there to figure that out. Now, I do appreciate you doing it. Is that the real Hatim Ben Arfa? Really? 40-year-old right back. What a dream. What a dream. He is a wonder kid. Yeah, I would agree. The train guy's a wonder kid. Should I refund the lookup? I literally can't see it. So, because something in OBS is broken today with the activity feed. So I'm reading the Stream Elements activity feed, and I cannot get the redemptions to show up. So, like on this feed. And so I legitimately do not know what the lookup is. I could not do it if I wanted to. I am not doing my normal thing of just forgetting it happened and then eventually getting to it later in a charming, overwhelmingly charming fashion. I actually can't find it because it's not on the Stream Elements thing, even when I have redemptions activated. So it's a very unfortunate life for the person that did the player lookup. It's Tobias Knopflock. Yo! The Fierce Pierce with 10 gifted subs, brah. Nielsen, Cecino, Falafel. I just got wrecked, son. Dynasty, Martin, Big Lad, Manio, and Simson Tron. You are now in the hammers. Holy smokes. It's Tobias Knopflock. All right, we can do that lookup. Let's just get through this these couple of lads. We have to cancel our subscription. We can't afford a recruitment package. Cool. Glad that happened. Really, really happy for all of us. Dario Rugashevich actually might be worth a scout because he's not a lot of money. San Luca Molinar, cool. Already on the short list, cool. Milos Silic, all right, got it. Dominik Balic, it's a spine player, an unagile, heavy-hitting spine player. Now this guy, that guy might be the bee's knees here. All right, so it's Tobias Knopflock, right? My apologies for the glitching out of OBS today, so I couldn't see it. He is at San Benedetese, which is a semi-pro outfit. But his contract's actually about to expire, so we're going to add him to the end of contract shortlist. How was his season this year? Well, he joined on a free from the Rapid Vienna academy teams or whatever, allowed 41 goals in 33 matches and a 6.7. So I don't know if he's absolutely lighting it up out there, but at least he's going to be on trial with us in a month, and so we'll get a good look at him. We'll be able to tell you just how good, just how useful he is. Danilo Sodim, he really doesn't. Sadimo doesn't look that good. Hatim Ben Arfa. What an interesting signing that would be in Austria. To bring in the uber technical Hatim Ben Arfa and just use him as like our forward playmaker. Getting off luck, he's a lad. In Serie D, world-class keeper. All right. Now I'm taking your word for it. I mean, we're looking to make a move. Big lad. Thanks for saying thank you. First message in the chat saying thank you to the Fierce Pierce for throwing down 10 more gifted. So that's like 20 gifted subs. A tier 3 sub today from Fierce Pierce. $10 in donations. No one for the youth team you can bring up? No, not at this time, Penson. Unfortunately. Not at this time. Blackman, we've got a contract in on.
In the past 2 weeks, my laptop fans have started to roar much more in a match than in the first 2. It's an i7-10750, so it's capable. Database is the same. Any ideas on what happened?
No. You can go into graphic settings and turn it down and see if that changes it. It's in preferences in the top right. It'd be worth maybe turning those down just to see, but in terms of the inner working of the laptops, Charlie, an i7 should be okay, but it could just be the graphical side of it. Your laptop just doesn't like showing graphics. Ben Arfa's an FM goat. Yeah. How much money is he demanding? I don't know. We're gonna wait first. We're gonna wait. Oh wow. Vanderkoost said he's had enough of playing with my reserve team for 5 months. Bayern have failed to extend Lewandowski contract. You're hearing all those rumblings that he wants to go to Real Madrid on Twitter. All those Twitter accounts that you don't really trust making noise about how Lewandowski wants to go to Real Madrid. It's making me think he might actually want to go to Real Madrid. Not gonna lie to you. He's telling his agent, "You gotta get me out of here, boss. I hate Bayern. They've done nothing for my career." Do. Assam Indom, we've been hit with a tax bill. Oh my god. Made over $1 million. I didn't know we were making that much money. We did sell 403 jerseys over the course of the whole year. We signed a 5-year deal with a telecom company for $2 million. That's nice. 2 new deals up to $500,000 a year, which is nice. I mean, we're making serious progress here. The real big day is the turnover to July 1st when we're going to be trialing a boatload of people. We will be turning it up to 11 with the trials. I believe the 13th is the trial expiration day for us. Oh, my fortnightly staff meeting. Bruno, what do you... Oh, he needs improvement in free kick. I mean, come on. No, I'm not going to waste my center back's time improving his free kick taking. We're just going to end up signing a better free kick taker at some point. Rekberger, Mihailovic isn't good enough. They think we should give an offer to Rekberger and Gassman, which I'm not going to do. No! Recommend changing his squad status to squad player. I mean, let's actually look at this. Let's go to happiness. Let's go for a change down to like regular starter. Oh, dude, we could go all the way down to fringe and it wouldn't upset him, according to his agent. I thought it was broken, that this thing hadn't popped up yet. Holy smokes, dude. Once for lunch, I went to one of the New York bagel shops and I got myself some strawberry cream cheese and a bagel. That's what I was opening up. The Nick, thank you for the 9 months and a 9-month streak. Your Twitch baby has thusly been born. I'm just gonna take a second. Okay, words, baby, words. We got this. We can speak. Mombot's like English only. Sorry, I can't speak it. Do we dare? Yeah, we can crank this all the way down to impact sub, and he won't get mad. That's incredible. That is incredible. We just went from important player to impact sub. You will not find a person who is more aware of their own mortality than Mirnis Besarovic, was just named player of the year at the club and is willing to take an impact sub deal. That is really, really good. That is fantastic for us. I don't know how we've talked him into that. Ah! Time to eat impact sub. Yes, dear. The Nick! 5 gifted subs from the Nick! Himrayo, you've been banned. I am Demo, Sammy Fafana, and you are now in the hammers. Thanks to Nick for gifting the 5. Welcome, and make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Ooh. We could afford it, but we'd have to make sure it was worth it. Right, we need to try and get ourselves into Europe. And then once we really get stable in the top flight here, we're gonna start to be able to get like 6 or 7 scouts, having a couple of hot prospect scouts around the world. You set up your scouts already? No, we're waiting on a work permit decision from my boy Johnny McKinstry down here. And once he comes in, then we will set him up. Amirna's just happy to be here, boss Basirovich. He'll play more than Impact Sub, I bet, but still. Are you enjoying this year's game compared to 2020? Well, considering this FM22, yeah, it's a really significant improvement from 2020, but Sam, I am, yeah. For somebody that plays it as much as me, it's definitely a significant enough improvement to justify it. Cam Ritchie, thank you for the 4 months, and up the freaking Dorfers. All the love to Nick as well. Nah, Sam, you're good. No worries, man. My dude. Radislav Zhivkov. Well, look, if you're good enough, then that will be shown in the crucible of our training. Oh. Ooh. 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 Ooh, he's going on the targets list. Them's a lot of stars for a 20-year-old forward.
Do you still do save your saves? I'd really like you to take a laugh. Ahem, sorry, a look at mine. Long.
Probably both, am I right? Ha! No, we still do saving saves.
The question everyone is dying to know, Magnus or Nepomniachtchi?
Magnus. Definitely Magnus for sense of humor alone. Fierce Pierce, yes, if you're in the subsection of the Discord, we actually post the save your save link and we get the saves from the subsection of the Discord to save. So as long as you're around there, you can definitely throw it on the list when you see that notification come through. So you have a clear view of worth instead of a guide value. Like, do I? Yeah, I generally have a feeling about how much somebody should be worth. Savior save TikToks incoming. Absolutely. Sammy Look9.
Why
Another
was
good guy.
Marx's toilet flush so loud? Because of the violins inherent in the system.
That is like such a bad joke that I find it endearing that it was told. Right? That is such a dad joke. There were violins inherent in the cistern. That's an Ethiopian. Eob Zambataro. The more you know. Ah, there's a 29-year-old available for trial right now. Sign me up, boss. All right, we continue to fluff up our end of contract list. I'm gonna go grab some more agua. Water break, everybody. Water break. Be back in 30. Water break over. Get back to your computers immediately. This is very important. Water break is over. Return to your battle stations. You've had your seconds. The water break is over. Maintain discipline. When's he retiring? Oh, thank God. D'Alessandro retires in 5 days. We're gonna have to pay him for another useless year if he didn't decide to retire. But D'Alessandro, after a league title as a contributing bench player, has decided to retire, and that saves us some money. Hey, work permit for Johnny McKinstry. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Staff, I would like to get more scouts, but that is not here right now. So never mind. Well, McKinstry's not actually in the staff yet. We have to continue one more time, but he's here. Do not sign players over the age of 30. We haven't right now. D'Alessandro is over the age of 40. Do you see? That's different. Completely different. Can we look over the bonuses Bruno Piri has? I wouldn't really like to do that. Khalid Karami, who are you? Oh, he was on trial. He just retired. That dude was on trial. He just retired while on trial. Talk about a depressing trial spell. Goodness. It's just like, I'm out. Fam, I'm out. Get me out. I'm out.
Up the Dorfers.
Van Bradley, thank you for the 16 months as part of the Hammers, dude. NJBH, I appreciate the 4 as well. I'm gonna go with a B plus on your dad joke. Just for that, but it was so shamefully dad jokish that it hurt, but it was good. Jamal Blackman, ladies and gentlemen, we made a big signing at the goalkeeper position. Jamal Blackman is here. This club put me off the sport for life. He's only 32 too. It's like not. We got our goalkeeper, Englishman Jamal Blackman. So goalkeeper, we have him. Simon Sparry's the backup. No worries at all. We've got it locked in. All about those potential end of contract signings. All about them. Got a big day coming up. What's the bid? 12,000 from Exeter. Ooh.
My friend asked me if I could make a real-life Pokemon. I told him if you give a stick of celery to a duck, it wouldn't be too far-fetched.
That's an A right there. That's an A. I know it's a leak, but if he'd said leak, I don't think the joke would have landed as well. And so we're going for this guy because he's just faster than anybody in anywhere remotely close to our team. And so I want to see if we can negotiate a contract for my boy Graham here. Very interested in that. We have some time to scout the other guy, but there's already interest. There's considerable interest negotiating terms. There's more appealing options like Dundee United, Doncaster, and Portsmouth. Well, you know, look, bud. Improve the coaching team. We'll play him as an inverted winger at left midfield. I will give him the language course if that. Yeah, okay, we're good. Apparently I can't do that wage-wise. Really? I mean, we're just capped on that wage? Really? For realsies, dog? Okay. I hate these wages coming out of England, man. I hate them! This is risky. Relegation release clause, $0. Do people use attribute masking for realism? Yeah, I use it for realism.
How do you find Will Smith in the snow?
You follow the Fresh Prince.
Follow the Fresh Prince.
Probably the most said joke on the channel, Failsy. But I will be honest, the first time I heard it, I gave it an A, and it is a tremendous dad joke, and you should be proud that you knew it. And if you have not heard it before, provide your rating in the chat. Because I actually love that joke, and it's my most commonly used dad joke off stream. It is said a lot on stream, though, Failsy, and there's no shame in that because you obviously didn't know. Yeah, how do you find Will Smith in the snow? You just follow the Fresh Prince. So Matt, thank you for the 2. Love the content, man. I love you. passionate, burning fire kind of way. Okay. Huh. Signing on fee. 77,000 there. Out of the signing on fee for Jordan Graham. Agent fee of 30,000. Let's negotiate. Liam, I'm a little disappointed with how far off we are. Fairly promising start to negotiations. Is it? Is it though? Is it? You win the Austrian FA Cup, I'll give you 52,000. I'm gonna remove the sell-on fee percentage. And I'm gonna add a team of the year bonus and a top goal scorer bonus that I would say he's probably unlikely to hit, but I want to have. And he's gonna be like, dude, what are you doing? And I'll be like, bro, negotiating. I'll be like, bro, broheem, bro, tato chip. I want to throw him. Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw a match highest earner clause in there. That's dangerous. Very dangerous. If we start to succeed over the course of his 3-year contract, that is very dangerous. So it could go up a lot. Season landmark goal bonus 15. And we're talking like, you know, $43,000 bonus if he hits that. That's just insulting. Q Hart, thank you so much for the prime.
If you declare interest in a player in their last 18 months or year of contract, can you get them free by stopping them from signing a new contract with their current club because of your interest? It happened to me with bigger clubs wanting my players.
Yes, you can do that. There's a smaller... Hey! Hey! Hey!
Insert funny dad joke here.
Says hi. Reese, thank you so much for the 14 months. That's Reese95 out there. But Fierce Pierce, yes, if you declare interest in somebody, you can unsettle them to the point they won't sign a new contract.
When I was a kid, I used to pray for a bicycle. As I grew older, I learned in Sunday school that's not how prayer works, so I stole a bike and prayed for forgiveness.
Go, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hey, but you got the bike. So don't steal. Don't steal, children. Most of you are adults, but for the children. How do I set up a scout to look for future end of contracts? When you go to assignments, you click on your scout, right? You create an assignment, it's transfer type, and you switch it to end of contract. That is how you do it, Ion. Raphael joins the club on July 1st when the window opens. That is when my boy Raphael AI joins the club. And he will be joining the club. What the fudge cakes? It was a tactical ambush. I did not feel that coming until it was way too late. Goodness. I almost knocked myself out. Alan Cruz resumes full training. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Domestic transfer window just opened. Yeehaw. Yo, SHL, thanks to the 3. I like telling dad jokes. I like telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs. Nice. Saved by the, I know, the springiness of the gaming chair really did save me on that one. That is, no. That is for contracts expiring within the next year. That scouting thing. That's, you're not looking for free agents. No, you're looking for contracts that expire in the next year.
I rang up the recycling company and said I want to skip outside my house. The man on the phone said go on then, I'm not stopping you.
Wait, is Magnus Carlsen playing chess right now? No, it's like the Chess World Championships right now, isn't it? Something like that. Bagpus, I'm going with a B+, by the way, on that. Going with a B+. SHL, I'm going with a B. Zealand doesn't get it? No, I understand the, you know, a skip is something you can put outside your house, or you can just go for a skip. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone for a skip in a long time. I mean, anyone want to join me going for a skip sometime soon? Anybody just want to get together and just skip somewhere? Really roll back the years and just, you know, bounce without a care in the world. Just frolic. Just frolic my way around. I think that'd be amazing. Yeah, the World Chess Championships right now. I saw something like in a press conference where one of the Botes sisters asked Magnus Carlsen what way the knight moves.
My friend was showing me his tool shed and pointed to a ladder. That's my step ladder, he said. I never knew my real ladder.
That's the second step ladder joke we've heard today. Blooming Karama. Thank you for the 15, though, my dude. Thank you for the 15. But that's like the second step ladder joke we've heard today. Ladies and gentlemen, Andres D'Alessandro has retired at the age of 41 after contributing for a season. Club legend. He only played after he turned 40. He built up a phenomenal record of 18 competition wins. The Copa Libertadores with Internacional in 2010. The South American Recopa in 2011. The Argentine Premier Division at River Plate in 2000. 2002 and 2003. The Austrian First Division with Florence Dorfer. Woo! 2022, the Under-20 World Cup with Argentina in 2001. The Brazilian State Championship in Gaucho 6 times from 2009 to 2015. Copa Sudamericana in 2008. He won the Olympics in 2004 with Argentina. Copa Argentina with River in 2016. And the Japan South America Championship in 2009. The Uruguayan Super Cup in 2021. Sheesh. Man, what a baller. What a journey for Andres D'Alessandro. Daddy Alessandro.
Work. It can't seem to stop. I guess theme's the brakes.
Mad Macam, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for doing it with the Prime and Gambling Blues. Just turn that bacon gold in the chat, which is huge. Huge. How about that joke, though? I don't know. I don't know if we can allow this. He did play for Portsmouth in the Premier League back in 05-06. Right after winning the Olympics with Argentina. Overachiever. We're getting a couple of achievements today. You were a team chosen as the league overachieving team. Was there something else? I think there was something else that we got today. Oh, I got National Hero for getting promotion from the bottom division to the top division of a nation. Really wasn't that hard. Oh, Goal Machine. That was the other one we got for having the league top goal scorer in a season. Well, we're just really cleaning up the easy ones right now, and we're going to get the harder ones later. So it's perfectly fine. First division signings of the season. João Oliveira and Jerry Mbakogu. The top two on the list, our two strikers. Turn it over. Put us in the top division, baby. Meeting to discuss improving the amount of money that we spend on performance analysts. I believe that's a great idea. I think we should spend more money on everything. We have terminated our link with the two top level clubs and increased the salaries for our performance analysts moving into the new preseason. There's no way our preseason begins on June 15th. There's simply no way.
How did the butcher introduce his wife? Meet Patty.
That's an A-. Covey with the 6 months. That is an A-. Meet Patty. How'd the butcher introduce his wife? Beautiful. Fierce Pierce with the gifted. Oh my goodness, a tier 3 gifted. A tier 3 gifted sub to Tom Craw. You now have golden emotes, access to the subsection of the Discord. We can scout anywhere in the world, which is awesome. That has just been approved. We just got nearly $1 million for TV rights. God, we are in the money, and everybody got a pay raise. Sick. Rasner's still 1 to 2 days with a hip injury. Schmidt working his way back from the ankle. Oh my God, they really did come back. How? It's June 15th. When does the schedule start? July 16th. How is that? The transfer window will have been open for 15 days. I don't like it. All right, we believe we're going to get relegated. That's awesome. Let's give a good account of ourselves in the FA Cup. And no, I'm not making any promises. Here's the code of conduct. Excellent. And we're through the team meeting. No problem. I hadn't even confirmed the code of conduct yet, so this is awkward. Confirm. Not going to make any changes to it. So we are actually, the team is back, which means I should probably set up some training. Right.
Florida man found drinking brake fluid and becoming addicted to it. But don't worry everyone, he can stop whenever he wants.
Unfortunately, we had heard that before. It's still good, Boost. It's a very good dad joke.
The World Cup Zealand.
Beer Soul just saying, I just started playing FM22. All my future success will have you in the footnote. My dude, I just wish you that future success. I love the World Cup. Polly Wally. It's going to be happening in a couple of months in the game, actually. Thank you for the 10 months. Ein Lolo, thank you for the 2. Up the freaking Dorfers. Up the Dorfers. What are you... Oh my God, that's why we're starting so early. That's why we're starting so early. I was forgetting about that. I was so confused by everything that was going on. Yep. I was a little confused. Oh, it moved up. Oh, yeah. 2 Champions League places. What does that mean for the... oh, we've moved up to 8th position of the European Nations coefficient table. Cool. So we can get to the championship group. That's the goal. So the Premier Division is you play 22 games and you got to finish in the top half to get into the championship group. And then once you get into the championship group, oh, there's a European places playoff. That I clearly do not understand. Top team not already qualified for European competition qualifies for the European places playoff, where there's a semi-final and a final. Similar to the Welsh League, maybe. So you say fifth in the top group plays the winner of the best two teams in the bottom group. Huh. Let me see if I can Google it. UEFA coefficients. Oh, it actually dipped way down for a little while, but now it's hanging at a 10th again. It doesn't have any information on the playoff. No, I understand the idea of champion and relegation groups. It's just European places playoffs that I don't understand. Again, we'll deal with that later. We're gonna do the absolute best we can, and we'll see what happens. But we do need to set up our training now because apparently our club is back because of the Qatar World Cup. So preseason, heavy early. Preseason, heavy early. Okay, hitting it pretty hard. And then the 16th, we've got a match, right? And so we need to play a couple of friendlies after that. We've got our two heavy training sessions, right? And then we're going to do Sunday, multiple friendlies. And I'm going to do a double friendly setup here and then give a week. So larger reputation teams. I want larger reputation foreign teams. Amiens, larger reputation foreign team. Sochi. Standard de Liège. And
would you ever do a rate your tactic video?
Yeah, I would. I would do that. And Bournemouth. That'll hurt. So those are our 4 friendly proposals. And let's see. We've got normal, early, tactical. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. Friendlies accepted. Friendlies accepted. We're all there. We're coming to the Fock plots. All right. They are coming to the Fock plots. That's what's happening. Review, match, review. Recovery, match review. There we go. Easy. We rest for a couple of days and then we hit our preseason as hard as humanly possible. Now our trials are about to end. Okay. Now we look at these guys and see if they're actually worth signing. Matan Baltasa is the left back from Israel who is unathletic, but his redeeming quality, he's pretty good at everything else, which is important. Lord Brand, thank you for I feel like somebody's brought that idea up with me before. I've never done a rate your tactic video because tactics are the least comfortable part of the game for me in terms of making tutorials on them. It's very difficult to make a good tactic tutorial video. My issue is we're going to get rid of Holtzman, and so we are going to need another left back. And is that going to be Matan Baltasa? He's not somebody that's winning me over right now. Slavisa Radovic. Somebody with a little more pace. Somebody with a little more offensive ability. Slavisa Radovic might be a guy that's winning me over. Slavisa wants an important player contract, which obviously would be a little annoying. Shaban David is also somebody that can play that spot, and he can play center back as well. But he's only classified as a good player for most first division sides and is generally not actually that good, and so we're going to let him go. Konovalov, we do not need another goalkeeper at this time. Thank you. Savely Kozlov. Weirdly enough, we're actually going to keep him around. Vladis Emerson. Oh, he's a beefer. Congolese center back Vladis Emerson. Tentatively classified as a beefer. Sactap, Jesus, thank you for the tier 1. Anyone having luck with set piece tactics? Yeah, I mean, we're crushing. The same video I made for FM21 works for FM22. Those near post corners where you stack your big guys there and rip a low ball in. It's perfect. Yeah, he's 6'5" with 17 strength. And the problem is pretty low acceleration, but he does move pretty well balanced and agility-wise, so he's not a super tanker. He's definitely also somebody that would just stand in the middle of our defense and just be the cover presence. The big physical presence in the middle of the defense. Good news is we can actually step forward into the contract and see how much they would want without actually triggering a full-on negotiation. And that is a good amount of money. Tomer Bin Benishti. I think we can safely say we don't want Tomer Bin Benishti. Would like to go ahead and terminate. Valentino Vujanovic, the center forward from Germany, 23-year-old. Actually going to keep him around. And just out of curiosity, the guy 2 days later, Hatim Ben Arfa, he is still a baller. Hatim Ben Arfa is still a baller. Man, he is not smart. Oh, he is not smart. He is not smart. He does not work hard, but he oozes quality. Which is, I mean, that's exactly what we knew he already was. He's an artist. So that's fine for an attacker. He's certainly creative. He breaks games open. Well, how much does he want? We give him important player. He wants team of the year bonus. His fees aren't bad. Landmark assist bonus 10 and then 15. He only wants a 12-month contract to bring Hatim Ben Arfa into the club. The 35-year-old Hatim Ben Arfa. That's a tough sale, man. That's a tough sale. Artists are smart. It's, you know, it's a fair argument. Just finished the promotion condensed stream. You love seeing the last day, don't you? Oh, never thought we'd get there. It's just the decision making. It's really just the decision making that is painful. He is not somebody that I would trust really to be in the center of a team. He doesn't make good decisions with the ball. But, you know, put him opposite of Anthony Schmidt. Could be onto something. Schmidt's all pick the ball up, run with it. It's not like he's a genius either. No offense to Anthony Schmidt.
Ian Hammer times Ian Bacon's Ian Hammer times Ian Bacon.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Breezy. Thank you for the 13 months as part of the Hammers. He's like a D'Alessandro type, yeah, except he can also actually move. Hatim Ben Arfa has not been destroyed physically yet. He can still receive the ball and move, which is something that D'Alessandro is constitutionally incapable of doing. He was incapable of moving. He could not move. When you're that good, do you need to make good decisions? I'm serious. I don't think we're going to do it. Even though he is a gifted player overall, I just don't think we're going to do it. I think Danilo, we need to see if he's going to get worse first while he's hanging out at the club. And this dude's freaking 40 years old. There's simply no way Christian Maggio of the Italian national team is going to be competent enough. I mean, it's one thing to be a playmaker at 40 years old. It's another thing to be a fullback at 40 years old. There is just no way. No way. Simply no way to make it justified.
Question: I have taken STVV in the Belgian First Division to the Champions League groups consistently but can still only sign part-time scouts. Is this a bug or can I fix it somehow?
That is a bug. That is absolutely a bug. It's a bug, and you're just gonna have to you have to report. I mean, try and report it through the forums. But it's a bug. It's not the only thing. You're not. I mean, say you're not the only person that's happened to. I've heard of this happening multiple times, where people get their clubs to a really high level, but they can only sign part-time scouts. Look at Yuri Zhirkov for a near 40-year-old fullback. How about this? How about we just don't want a near 40-year-old fullback? Is that too much to ask, really? That we just don't want a near 40-year-old fullback? All right, here is my boy Jordan Graham from the championship in England. It's a bit of a roll of the dice for us to go in and make this signing because we did not have the time to scout him. He already had an offer on the table, and we needed to come in and try and beat that offer. But we know that he's coming from a league that has the quality that we just could only dream of in the Austrian first, you know, the top Austrian league. Danny Alves, anyone? Perhaps. Walimu, thank you for the 3 months. I probably would, that being said, I probably would sign Danny Alves right now. All right, what do you guys think? Should we sign or not? Jordan Graham, 27-year-old Birmingham City winger for $20,000 up front. We would be giving him $286,000, which would be the fattest contract on the team. It would occupy a significant amount of the payroll, not all the significant amount. Always sign. Well, I'm, you know, CRS. I don't know if that's the best advice that I've ever been given. Is he fully scouted? No. But the market forced us to move quickly because he was under another bid. But he's accepted our bid. What's his history? You know, stone cold baller in Skybet League One. Barely got any playing time last year. But he was at Wolves, apparently, for a long time and just did loan stints all over Kingdom Come. He was underbid from Exeter City. Delay twice and send a scout so you can get more information. Don't know if I want to leave that much money tied up on this, but that's the smart thing to do. Give me Johnny McKinstry for 2 weeks, please. And then scouting priorities, we will throw Graham at the top. Give me that 2-week progress, baby. And just give me anything you can, McKinstry. He's in your neck of the woods. You're from Northern Ireland. Give me anything you can on him. Anything. Slavica Radovic. These guys have passed the opening test as people that I would even consider signing. Kozlov is there because we might need a bargain option at center back, and we might need a bargain option at backup forward because we're going to lose Monsberger on the trial. You're into contract? Yeah, we already have you on the end of contract. You are not end of contract, and you are pricey, so you're certainly not somebody we're interested in. Jean Lucas is end of contract. And in my humble opinion, somebody we really should pay attention to because Academia Academica is like actually a team. Obrasavljevic is on the move. He's a little slow, but he is a tower of power. He doesn't pass well. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit what we're doing.
Hey Zealand. Hope everything's been going well.
It's been okay. I feel like we're being forced into making some moves before we're actually able to get a look at the guys that we're going to have a chance to sign on the end of contract. And I don't like that. We want to leave a lot of our money open until we get to that point, so that we do have the opportunity to throw money at people for the end of contract deals. Hey, what's up, guys? You guys look great. Welcome back. Sotomo and Ben Arfa we're keeping just to see their deterioration rate physically. That is actually what we are looking for. We're resting all this week, so I don't even know why I'm getting a training report, to be honest. Exeter are quite bad. Well, he picked us over them. All I'm saying is that dude's got pace. He plays it. He's been training and playing at a higher level than most other people. Anyone watching, most other people we'd consider signing. Watching the Chess World Cup match at the same time, it's getting spicy. Yeah, some few people were kicking off about it earlier. But Busby, thank you. Appreciate the 6 months. And, keep it easy, breezy, and beautiful. It's the guy with the best intros. Hey, look at this guy. Did you see that? That was nice. Hey, thanks. There's always more guys out there than spots in the team. I agree. Who scheduled these freaking friendlies, man? I don't want to play these teams. No, not this one, and not that one. Cancel friendlies. Why? Clearly, my staff instructions were not fabulous. Well, they scheduled a St. Putin friendly right next to the Amiens friendly. I don't have a squad yet. We're gonna end up releasing a bunch of dudes halfway through the preseason. That's where we're headed. July 1st is gonna be a bloodbath. Hatem Ben Arfa on trial in the Austrian First Division. You know that's making headlines somewhere. That's sort of a thing when you're scrolling through Twitter, you see that story and you're like, really? That's what he's doing now? Interesting.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy, and the other is a little lighter.
A-. That is an A-level dad joke right there for the Fierce Pierce. Thank you for the $5. That's absolutely an A-level dad joke. Season tickets. Ooh. Expect to sell like 900 season tickets this year. I didn't know we were that cool. Oops. I'm pretty sure we've heard that one. If we have, I legitimately don't remember. I feel like we might have heard one's heavy and one's a little lighter, but with different words. You know what I mean? Doesn't the Fogplots only have one stand? Yeah, and hopefully it'll hold 1,000 people with season tickets this year. Hopefully. Oh, there's just more. There's always somebody new whose contract's about to run out. Thurtarson, well, Silkeborg actually really seems to value you. You can pass the bejesus out of the ball. Yeah, sure. Throw a little scouting mission your way. That dude doesn't leave for a while. Amin bin Shaib from Charleroi. Nah. On the short list already. Good find, man. Way to get the job done. Way to find somebody we've already found. First friendly with Bournemouth. Really not pulling any punches. Oh, it's up to him. You know, we know how good he can be on his day. It's Hatim Ben Arfa for crying out loud. But if he's not motivated to come out here and try and make our team the best they possibly can be, then I'm not interested in him. Does anyone remember the elaborate apple coffin joke? No, actually. I doubt it would qualify as PG. Then we probably shouldn't say it. When looking for end of contract players for the future, is there a specific area for amount of time I need to click? Yes, there is. You can go with until finished. When you're creating an assignment, you can do until finished, or you can just have it be ongoing, so they always stay there and do the in scout end of contract. They're always there. Are we getting a senior affiliate? We had two, but both of them were canceled because we got up to the top division. So we could go looking for a senior affiliate in another country, which I think would be fun. Bastonov, let me guess, contract expires in like 10 days. What about you, Alex? Not so fast, huh? Don't know why you were on the short list to begin with. And we hit the training fields on June 20th because of the World Cup. Awesome. Oh, wow. They have increased the number of physios we're allowed to have by one, but we still have 3 on the team, so nice. And they just added another... What? Now we can sign 4 scouts. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Short Giorapetto. Yeah. This is what it's like to be like a big club, right? This is what it feels
Why
like.
can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent.
Stefano Stefanelli wants to be the general manager. That's unfortunate. Anybody we don't recognize. Grammatica is the only one. It's under a bid to be a technical director somewhere, but what if you wanted to be a scout instead? And we paid you more money? Well, I'm not exactly able to fill a 4-man scouting staff with quality scouts. Unfortunately, Miroslav Vojanic, at least the Serbs always take like no money to be coaches. He has to get paid at least $41,000 to get a work permit. Fair enough. We cannot rob him too much. He must be paid. So we got that. We can sign another recruitment analyst. We can sign a technical director, which I do not want to do. And we can add 2 more members to our coaching staff. So we're going to go sign a recruitment analyst right now, because that's something that we really just need right now. I guess we need to sign the coaches now too. I didn't think we were going to be here as quickly as we are. What else is there for the recruitment analyst? Nah, I should trust myself. I'm right. Really? Oh, wait. 8 people just popped up. Never mind. Joshua Shinkles, would you like to be our recruitment analyst? This is not going to work. Okay. Let's go to those 8 people and find somebody that wants to take the amount of money that we have here. And judging ability, Stefan Schaub.
My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward.
It would. That would definitely be a big step forward. Demand more. Congrats on the year, dude. Congrats on the golden bacon. I'm gonna go. I feel like we've kind of heard it before a long time ago, so I'm gonna go with a B on it. But it's a quality dad joke. It hit the spot. Sacked up, thank you for the 10 bits. Monty, thank you for the 500 bits. The P is silent. That was an A-. That was a really high quality dad joke, and it was greatly appreciated. Okay, we're looking at our coaches training sessions stuff. I've been doing the fitness coaching, and so we definitely need to get somebody out there that can do fitness coaching. And we should absolutely get somebody to do something with the tactical attacking, anything defending. We just need a coach of quality. That is what we need. And so we are going to go and find ourselves a fitness coach, and then we are going to go find ourselves a coach of quality. Hey, we got one. Gerard News. Oh, there's two. Determination, motivating, discipline. The Holy Trinity is better with Mark Lorius.
What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes and legs? Still no idea.
We've heard it before, Fierce Pierce, but if you haven't, be sure to put your rating in.
Set pieces video really changed the game for me.
Oh, Reese, thank you so much for the $10. I'm glad the set piece video helped you out so much. Just trying to get you those extra few goals to take you over the top. That's what it's all about, You might ask, why make him a fitness coach instead of a normal coach? Well, a fitness coach helps your youth team and your amateur team, just for the record. Helps them both. Then they're all, they're able to coach kind of all the way down. Let's go to coaching attributes and find somebody with attacking. Nick Mrabet. This guy is a beast and wants to be paid like it. Jan Veslich. Less of a beast, but we might be able to squeeze it. He's going to be like, no, man. First team coaching is even more expensive. Cool. How about you? You can coach defense, Philippe. Yes! Got one. My boy Philippe Ulafroy. What's up, homie? Okay. Now that we've handled that staff signing, Slobodan Mihailovic, designated taker, no. Alan Cruz, no. We should just designate all of the guys for release that are not going to be here, because they are going to be taking up training spots for the 10 players that are still going to be on our team once we release everybody else. It's for whenever possible. We're not really going to waste our time on that. The guy's leaving in a little while. Miganov should be working on free kick stuff. No, Reckberger is classified as a winger technically. No, it's our last fortnightly staff meeting, I think, until finally these players are gone. So we don't have to worry about it as much.
Hazy, I hope you can help me. I've asked so many people what the lowest rank in the army is, but they just keep telling me it's private.
That's an A-. Somebody hear anything? That was a good dad joke. Shin, that was. And congrats on your silver bacon. Thank you. I managed to not screw it up this month. Shin, very good job. I feel like I hear something. Does somebody hear something? I don't know. It's just like I feel like there's a song that's it's moving me. You know what I mean? It's just moving me, and I don't know. Oh yeah, walk away. I don't really know. I don't really know how to react. I feel like we need to bling out. Just feeling a real need to bling out all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I was just, you guys, I really think I like that song. I feel like we should really make something out of that song. That's a pretty banging song. What do you say we call it a cat jam? Does that sound good to you guys? What if we call it a cat jam? Does that sound good? And we'll just go from there. We'll make that a song that like once a stream we just cleanse the chakras and go absolutely nuts when when the song comes on. I feel like that's totally something we should do. Beautiful. 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 There might not be a better song on the face of the earth than Freelancer. There might not be. The Cat Jam might not be. Oh, dude, we're going to get smacked so hard by Bournemouth. We are going to get shellacked in a spiritual way by Bournemouth. Giorgio Repeto wants to join us as a scout. That is one of the two guys that we wanted to sign. Beautiful Giorgio. Welcome, 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 Giorgio. Philippe Ulefroy, welcome. You are the new coach. We also need our fitness coach and our other scout. Islam Durgan is on his move. We were going to release him anyways. Might as well get him out there now. Oh, Dimitrov, right. Our new recruitment analyst as we build out a bigger and better coaching staff this time around. Bigger and better. We're winning 5-0 against Bournemouth. No, but we are making tens of thousands of dollars for playing this game at home. Have I missed any signings or sales? We missed out on a Liechtensteiner guy.
I took my new gun to the range to try it out, but somehow it won't. I have to read the troubleshooting section in the manual.
It's a real shame. You got to read that your gun's not working. You've got to read the troubleshooting section of the manual. Understood. Rasner would like more money now. Hey! We got him. And our fitness coach is in too. But Vojinovic, our other scout, is delayed due to a work permit that we have to get approved, but he is going to get approved because we're paying him enough money, so I don't know why it's getting held up in customs. TTS absolutely murdered that one. A little bit. The Chris Hywen joke. But, Chris, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to look you dead in the eyes, and I'm going to give you an A- for that one as well. I thought that we were getting a lot of A-level jokes today. I liked it. I thought it was good. Don't assign your value to what chat says necessarily, because sometimes chat and I will disagree about the quality of a dad joke. What's important is that we're all having fun. Isn't that right? There we go. This looks this is the greatest like $10 purchase I've ever made. This looks ridiculous. I'm never taking it off. It looks ridiculous. I think I'm in love. What an absurd piece of accessorization. Baron, thank you for the 19. Wow, Baron, I didn't know it'd been that long. Holy smokes. 19 months for Baron. Chris Hywen hit 16 months, too. There's our wall of text on the 30th and the 1st. That's what it's all about right there. Simon Sparry, he is our backup goalkeeper. He will continue to be our backup goalkeeper. And we get to delay Jordan Graham one more time. Sparry keen to discuss his future. Bazirovic, can you calm him down so I don't have to deal with this? Nope. Awesome. What's up, dude? More important part of the squad. Finances weren't right on the deal, and we'll set a number so that you leave me alone. 550,000 sounds great. They offered 12,000, so I'm going to get to keep you because they're definitely not going to offer $550,000. What do you know? It's already time for the first round draw of the Austrian FA Cup. Give me a semi-pro team. Thank you. That'll be all. See you next year. What a great way to raise the curtain on the season. July, what? It's like July 16th we play our first competitive match. We're going to play our first competitive match on this stream. We're not even, like, we're going to be in the middle of the throes of a wicked transfer window where we're essentially building a new team. New chain every showdown? Absolutely. I feel like, I mean, this was only like $10. I feel like I could get them in different colors, except this is so cheap, it's probably going to start turning my neck green or something. But I feel like I should just stack. Yeah, each time I win, I just get another one. Just stack them. So I feel like it unsettles my opponents if I'm wearing a chain. You look like a cool dude who's wearing it, you know. I need to like slick my hair back and stand outside of a 7-Eleven. Hello. Captain FB Gaming, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Welcome. In Serbia, you start mid-July every season? That sounds horrifying. Gasman can knock ball past opponents. I'm really glad he added that to his game just in time to leave. Mahalovic is getting friendly proposals. No. Oh my god, Dortmund? You know who we are? I am so flattered. Ruben Kazan wants to play in the Fog Plots on June 29th, too. I mean, come on, I can't do that. I can accept that and cancel our away trip to St. Pölten, which is what I'm going to do. Dortmund wanted to play 3 days before the, Yeah, sorry, St. Pölten, we're moved on to bigger and better things. Catch you later, alligator. Wow, that was weird. At least it got added. All right, we're just doing super intense endurance stuff for the first little bit. We're working on the same tactics right now, but I'm really hoping we're going to work on some different tactics later on.
Easy. I recently started getting my burgers delivered from outer space. They're meaty all right.
Oh, wow. They're meteorite. They're meaty all right. Oh, no. Oh, the horror, the pain. Somebody make it stop, please. Anders, thank you for the 500 bits. They're meaty, all right. Meaty, yep. Get my burger. That one took me a while. Sometimes that happens. When it happens to me, it's, you know, in front of a crowd. People will be like, why doesn't he get it yet? And I'm like, I have 4 brain cells. They're working overtime. It's a holiday weekend. No, like meteorite sounds like meaty all right. So the burgers are meaty all right. They're meaty all right. Meteorite, you know, and you know, that's the joke. I'll go with a B+ on that one. Really divided chat there. Really divided chat. Monsberger, Gudelbauer, Jettel, 9 contracts expire. 1 amateur contract expires, which is great news. Let's take a look at who's actually playing. The Goots is unavailable due to the imminent end of his loan. And we don't have a Simon Sparry's going to be playing in the goal today. This is just a random amalgamation of players that's going to be on the field for this game. I'm going to put Mihailovic in there. Rasner is allegedly cleared. Cruz and Felber. I'm just going to get Cruz out there. And Martin Rasner and Alan Cruz get the start. Oliveira and Mbikogu. Go do your thing, boss. We are going to have nobody on our team. This is going to be a very weird offseason because not only does the season start very early, but we just got promoted and are completely overhauling the team. You know, we only lost 1-0. Considering how wildly random that team that we just put out was, I'm okay with that. That was a wildly random team that we just put on the field. Made absolutely no sense. It's actually just basically our starting lineup from last year. Lost by 1 to Bournemouth at home. the best joke ever made. Weasel, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. I don't know if I go that far on the meteorite joke. At least we're going to get our starting goalkeeper by July. Like, the transfer window's not even open, and I'm having to play friendlies. I realize I scheduled them myself, but we are having to play friendlies because we've got to start getting whoever's going to be on the team fit.
Jack says he can communicate with vegetables. Jack and the Beans talk. Nothing like the taste of sweet, sweet golden bacon.
Well, you know it tastes good, Chubbs McJohn boy. Thank you so much for the year. You enjoy that silver bacon. My friend Jack says he can communicate with vegetables. Jack and the Beans talk. It's clever. It's a clever joke. It's definitely clever. Jack and the Beans talk. Elias Bel Hassani. This dude's apparently way too good for our team. He's also under contract for a couple of years. I don't understand why that guy's even popped up for us. Just like a little recommendation on the side. Hey, you seen this guy? Seen what he can do? He's really expensive. Contract doesn't expire for 2 years, so there's no pressure to sell. And here he is. This guy. Don't you want him? No. No, I do not. Thank you for asking, though. I really appreciate it. So for Jack and the Beanstalk, it's an A-, dude. It was close. It gets up to the A level. And you know, chat was agreeing with me. It's an A-level dad joke. It's definitely an A level. Last friendly before we are able to at least bring like 100 guys in on trial. Spari. Those offers are still way below what you would have to pay in order to get them. Stefan Staudinger. Fine, I'm off your new contract. Do you want to stick around as our third string goalkeeper, Stefan? Come on, man. You want to stick around. You're going to be the third string goalkeeper, Stefan. You know, all we need is 2 guys to get hurt in training, and you are up. You are up. Just hold on to that faith that you have that that's going to happen. This is going to be the 14 days after we bring all of these guys in on trial is going to be an absolute nightmare. We are barely going to have a team, and we're going to have to start signing people like crazy. We are barely going to have a team. We might not be able to put a starting 11 on the field once these guys leave. This is going to be tight. This is going to be very tight. Time to play some gray players or trialists and friendlies is basically what we're going to end up playing. We're going to play trialists and friendlies. Yes, you guys run into contract deals. You just signed a new deal right before the end of your last deal, and so see you later. Yeah, hectic window, you think? Rafael AI is definitely going to get some game time immediately. Yeah, let's see if we can beat Ruben Kazan at home. I feel like this is a team we might be able to take a chunk out of if they play like a bad starting 11. Mehdi Zafane, 30-year-old fullback. It's not something I'm interested in spending money on at the moment. Sorry, boss. This dude's playing in Russia. There's no way that he is going to cost a low amount of money, and so we're going to ignore it. We are going to ignore it. We're going to ignore that one, And we're going to ignore this agent recommendation trying to move his client. And we are just going to look at my boy Ulrich, and we're going to add him to the end of contract, and life's going to be good. And we're just going to move on. That's it. Have you signed Ben Arfa? No, I have not signed Hatem Ben Arfa. We do not want to sink that amount of money into that guy. I just don't think he's going to... I don't think I'd use him all the time. Thank you, Chris Caffrey, for the 100 bits. And Iamenich, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Yo! Bubalovic just bagged a brace on the corners, I'm assuming. Mihailovic scored. Oliveira and Mbikogu both got goals, and they put out a bad team and got smacked at the Falkplatz. Got some quality. We've got some quality. That makes it hard to get rid of Bubalovic. But we can't even renew his contract if we wanted to. Time to see if Ravel Morrison's available on free. Are you having issues on the set pieces when you click a player, it changes the selection of it to another player? No, I have not encountered that. That might be a bug that you just need to report.
My Twitch baby finally.
Finally. Bomb Squad. Goodness. You got to think of a name, though. That's the great challenge of having a Twitch child, is you got to think of a name. And there's a lot of great FM Saints to name your Twitch child after. We'll see. It is release day. We will be releasing players today. We need new center backs. We still have the Pooch. Poochier is still here. And we still have Bruno Piri. We're going to need a third center back to complete our set. We still have the Pooch, and we still have Bruno Piri under contract. So we have 2 center backs. It's Wilker for me. My Twitch child. There you go. It's going to be Wilker. Got it. Danny Graham, maybe you need it for an emergency striker. No, actually, Oliveira and Mbikogu are already signed up. Monsberger, our backup striker, is leaving. His loan is ending. So's our goalkeeper, but Blackman comes in the next day, so life's okay. Ben Arfa announced? No, he is still on trial. I know the French tabloids won't leave us alone. Our Tim Ben Arfa is still on trial. What's the budget you have? Qualified for the Euro Cup 2 and only got around 100K? No, well, we got 1.1 million when we got promoted. In terms of our transfer budget, we're just kind of shifting it into wage budget so that we can build a complete team right now. Do you have a Robin Wilpelier? There will never be another Robin Wilpelier. A 15-year-old forced to play because of domestic rules that becomes better than Messi? Never. Never will there ever be someone with that origin story again. No. All right, contracts expired on Daniel Brand. Daniel Reckberger, the 26-year-old defensive winger. Goodbye, my good Daniel. Goodbye. Slobodan Mihailovic. Goodbye, my dude. Jan Gassman. Ilias Felber. Leomid Krasniki. Without hesitation. Goodbye. Rosenthaler. Manuel Holtzman. Goodbye. On Sifuli. You are the worst player in the history of the sport. Goodbye. Christian Resner. Probably be able to replace him too, won't we? Oh, our goalkeeping coach has moved. We probably, I mean, honestly, we're going to be able to. Bubalovic and Komornik have already left. They decided it was a good time to leave. Anthony Schmidt just extended 1 year, so we immediately have to deal with the fact that he's probably going to want to leave again. So we do have 3 physios, and I believe all first-team physios. We can check that. This probably the fastest way to check that. I can get a contract, and yeah, 3 first-team physios and a head of youth development. No problem, boss. Physios are the easiest. We'll just pick out physiotherapy and just jack it up to 20, and we are at a high enough level that there should be at least 1 person here. Martin, how are you doing? Oh, come on. Is that really what you want to be with your life? A head of youth development? Really? Is that really what you want to be when you're in your life? You want to be a head of youth development over anything else, Martin. You are such a talented physiotherapist, and you are over here trying to develop the youths. Your priorities straight. Unbelievable. This guy, on the other hand, wants like half of a living wage to come and be a physio at the club. That's the mentality that I want. That is the mentality. Why not just get general info? It's general info to, oh, well, oops. Suppose I might as well cultivate people that have a good, the other people have a good opinion of them. And this guy, Werner Baron. Werner Bavarian shoots. Yes, Werner Bavarian shoots. Come on, man. Come on in. The water's fine, Werner. Come on in. Werner Bavarian shoots. Oh, the simple joys in life. Getting a guy on your staff with just a tremendous name. Head of youth development and a goalkeeping coach, right? Okay, so head of youth development, the most complicated thing in the game to pick appropriately. Judging player potential, working with youngsters. There's at least 15, 17. There's one person. What's your personality? Usually if you go that high, you end up with somebody that's too much of a one-trick pony. It doesn't surprise me. Coaching. Not what I wanted. I wanted mental attributes. Matsinho Patrao, fairly loyal. That's no good. Alois Vinker, balanced. Victor Moreno, no. Sander, oh, come on, man. One person. I'll go down one more, and we're gonna add we're gonna customize the current view, and we're gonna add personality. Oh, move up. And we're just gonna put it like right there. Fairly professional. Marcus Jan. Is that worth it though, man? I mean, we're really giving up a lot here, I think. Let's just look for a good personality. And then maybe, you know, they'll have like a lower working with youngsters, but we'll be happy with the other things that they bring. Yeah, like this guy's good. Oscar Weber, and he is Austrian. That's good too. Head of youth development, that is the job that we would prefer you to have. And he is like, my dude, 2-year contract? Absolutely. Great. So you want somebody that's got a good personality. If you're at a bigger club, you have time to be like, well, you know, what's their reputation? Because you want somebody's going to be able to attract good players. But he has a decent sense, decent head on his shoulders. He can work with youngsters well, as a good personality. So the players he brings in are likely to be more professional. Which is great. That's what we want. Goalkeeping coach. Give me somebody with 14s. $15s? No, that was stupid. Okay. 14s. Determination, motivation, discipline. Determination, motivation, discipline. The Holy Trinity on Brano Arsenovic is the best. His wage demands are not the best. Ronnie Tuber also speaks German, has even worse wage demands. Gabriel Aldegani. You money grubbing. Unbelievable. Can't even look at you in the eyes. How dare you? Can I, you think? You think? Oh, nope, he got mad. 3 years? My God, it worked. Brano Arsenovic. Welcome to the club. You're just a better goalkeeping coach than the one that we had. I'm not going to let go of Felber, and I'm not going to let go... Who's the other guy? Gassman, that I basically decided we were just going to hang on to until... like, they're both out of contract. Lafnitz, Onsian, Gassman. It's great cover. Probably gonna want too much money though. Elias Felber, I've never liked you. I don't know why I hang on to him, because on the field he was pretty good, but I feel like it was just kind of a fluky thing, and we're gonna go ahead and let go of him. How much money do you want to be an impact sub? Nope. Okay. I mean, he's released on a free. Let's just let Gassman go as well, and when we get to tomorrow, we will then fill our team out. Finally caught a stream. What's up, Arguin? Bomb Squad, thank you for the 9 months, and congratulations on that Twitch child. I'm feeling good. We've made some good staff signings. We have butchered our squad. We have kept the remnants. And we have a ridiculous amount of money that we are going to, a relatively ridiculous amount of money we are going to be able to spend on talented players from around the world that we have cultivated on end of contracts up to now. What skin are you using? The Zealand FM Enhanced skin. I worked together with a guy at with a guy named FM Enhanced, tremendously talented individual. He is on the Zealand payroll now as somebody that is just hammering away at making the best skin possible. And is just a lovely individual as well. Do 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 do. Remember to hide Leai when you reveal him. True. Raphael Leai. You better have that 5-star potential. He better be the explosive future superstar of the club. I really want him to be somebody. He's going to take Mihalevic's spot as like a substitute wing, I think, this year. We are about to have a club that does not have enough players to field even a starting 11. So we have... This is a dream, right? You take over a club, you rip the whole club down, and you go, okay, we have all of the money free, and we are going to invest it in a collection of players we think are going to put us in the champions group in the top flight of Austria. That's what we're going to do. I put my reputation on the line for Raphael Leai. He better be as good as he was in my save. Arguin, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Shows up, yo, I finally made a stream. Boom, gets the bacon, gets the emotes, can get access to the subsection of the Discord just like that. Hello from Argentina. Much love back to Argentina, dude. How you doing? Well? Swell? You're doing swell? All right, free transfers given. Marcel Monsberger leaves at the end of his loan. Gutelbauer, thank you. Look. That's to Gutelbauer. Thank you for being our goalkeeper during our promotion season. He certainly made some big saves down the stretch. A thank you to Gutelbauer for all that he's done for the club. Our monthly update. Our balance is looking good. Froye, Shinan. Cool. Sweet. Trial for Tobias Knoflock. Hey, that's cheating. Actually, this is the day that we're supposed to do that. Why is another club going to Oscar Weber? I specifically requested him. All right. Raphael. He's 5 stars. I kind of feel like I kind of got you there. The face seems whelmed. He is a 5-star potential player hiding in the Solomon Islands at the level that our club is at right now, which obviously is going to change dramatically. But he's very balanced. And he's decent at everything at the level. He's got his first step is hopefully going to be where he improves, get up to 14s, 15s, the acceleration and pace. But that's pretty good for a guy that we literally just signed for the bare minimum work permit contract of $41,500. We live with that. Raphael Leai, welcome. And then Jamal Blackman, who'd been on trial with us forever. We already know what he looks like. Send Leai on an intensive language course. We do actually have the money, especially with somebody that's got bright potential. You want to do that. Help them assimilate as quickly as possible and just kind of start improving. And let's figure out, what we want to improve him at. I think right now that having him develop his game as a right inverted guy and then working on his quickness, really just give him that great first step. Blackman, 28-year-old keeper, not working on anything in particular. Maybe just double up his training to have him get better. Oh, wait, we need to offer trials. What am I doing? It's July 1st. It's Christmas morning. 5'3" short king. Hey, he can ball. He can ball. Right. We've got, how many players do we, I want you guys to remember this moment. How many players do we have at the entire club? We have 4. Oh no, you're a first team player. We have 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 10 players in the youth team. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 23 players at the entire club at all 3 levels. And you were here when we were at that point. We have no idea what the future holds, but that is our entire future. We have 13 first team players. 13 first team players. These 3 guys were just waiting for their contracts to expire. That is literally what we are doing. This guy's contract has expired and we are going to release him. And Makic, your contract, apparently we cannot break it because you have not expired yet. And we do have some guys in the youth ranks that do have a chance to be good at some point, but they're all 16. And Henry Sala is not one of them, but he is under contract apparently for a very long time. It's like an accidental signing, I can only imagine. All right, 13 first team players. Let's go to the end of contract screen, shall we? And that's a good collection of players that are not already at clubs. And so let's go for the younger ones first. I am really glad there's not a Zealand out of context channel. Oh, dang it! Accuracy and clicking is so important here. 21, 23, 22. Shell Lucas was actually one of the players that was really good that we wanted to kind of target through this process. So that is what we shall do. Offer trial 2 weeks. Petrov down. Looking for somebody, under 25. If they've got a good rating at like 27, then we'll take a look at them. Like Foye Chinon, Mori Gabane, Sead Hajrovic, and Ricardo Bergio at just 21. Hopefully they don't reject any of those. All right, now it's time to decide on Jordan Graham as well. He would get $286,000 a year with heavy bonuses. We only have to pay $20,000 for the right to talk to him. Overall impact on the transfer budget, $77,000 for Jordan Graham. And when we look at our finances, I mean, we've got so much daylight in our wage budget, it's not even funny. But is this guy somebody that can come in and be a star player for us? Daddy Den, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And welcome to the Hammers. William Eyelash, I see you, and I get it. Thank you for the Prime. Mouse, I appreciate the 5 months as well. You're closing in on that silver. We've already double delayed it, so it is now or not for Jordan Graham. You want us to look at his injured history because apparently he's had injury issues, but he has not had any bad injury. He tore a knee in 2016, but he's been fine since. He's not a super injury prone guy the last couple of years. It is nice that he's a natural on both wings, but he's a very right foot dominant player, though, so he is a different type of player on both wings. Decision's a little low. Got a really good feel for the passing game, though. I just wanted to see like what Schmidt was capable of. See, the thing about Graham too is he's got a really nice crossing game. That's where Schmidt lets it down. Schmidt's not nearly as good of a passer as Jordan Graham. Schmidt does, however, have a very comparable level of overall athleticism with Jordan Graham. And Schmidt does make very good decisions. We want only world class. I'm really sorry to break it to you. We don't really have any foreign player restrictions now. Finding a winger that can pass is not easy. This guy really can pass. Fierce Pierce for the 4 gifteds. Peary doesn't get a raise. I mean, you would get literally a raise of like $4,000 a year. It's not significant. Oh my goodness. Maliev with the 10. Daddy Den, I appreciate that Twitch Prime, but the Fierce Pierce throwing down 4 more gifteds. Welcome to the Hammers, to all those that caught it, and then the 10 gifteds from Maliev, and the 10 gifteds from Gadget. Welcome to the big time, sub children. Yeah, absolutely. If you just got a gifted sub, that is our stream editor, Gadget. He is a legend. He is part of this. He is part of the Zeem, the Z. Never mind. It's a great guy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it. Coach Dill with the 5 gifted subs. It's coming all over the place. Catch your subs while you can. Here's a sub for everybody. Enjoy the bacon. Make sure you get in the sub section of the Discord so you can hang out in the lounge and in there as well. And Drax coming in with the 9-month sub and having a Twitch child. Incredible. But wow, Fierce Pierce with the 4, Maliev with the 10, Gadget with the 10 gifteds, and Coach Dill over the top with 5 more. How many subs would it take to sign Ben Arfa?
Did you know the Earth is actually flat after all? Over 70% of the Earth is water and none of it is carbonated.
That was painful. And for that, you know, it had me going. It had me going. If you get an A, it's because I was along for the ride. I didn't know where it was going. It caught me off guard. It ended up being a top level dad joke. It's a standing O. Eben, thank you so much for the prime and welcome to the Hammers, dude. Thanks for doing it with Jeff Bezos money. We are looking at the other wingers that could potentially contend for Graham's spot through the trials. And one of them, Georgi Pantelic, the 22-year-old Bosnian, can't play on both. He is good, though. Marcel Canati, he is certainly not going to be good enough. And he's not a natural kind of outside guy. There's Graham. Nicholas Hirschberger, certainly not at that level. He'd be more deep cover if we signed him. Sammy Luknine. Ooh, wait. Could be something on here with Sammy Luknine, the 21-year-old Belgian. I don't know if he's ever played a senior game, but he is flashing some nuts dribbling and technique and just feel for the ball right here. I might get on that train like quickly. Gregorian. He does not have any burst at all. Loving the crossed arms in the picture, though. Really sends a message. Ulrich Bapo is just not a natural winger. He's a central player. Milos Zilicic looks like a natural wing player, but doesn't bring what Graham brings to the table. And Dominic Breda is also not a natural wing. He is a spine player on the attack. And here's Torben Musel, 22-year-old German Torben Musel. Chat, I think I'm going to do it. I know a lot of you do not want me to sign this guy. I do not think that I'm seeing somebody that would be a better option to improve the team on that outside than Jordan Graham. You should sign Gregorian just for the chance that Torben Musel looks pretty good. Now, that natural fitness is high, but he's certainly not an explosive athlete. He's just a balanced Holy Trinity center forward. He doesn't offer the outside dribbling and well, his dribbling is actually pretty good, but like the creativity, the explosiveness. The explosiveness that I think we're going to get from Graham. He probably knows how to play stuff in between. We just haven't scouted him enough yet. So we can only see what he's like accomplished at. He's probably at least able to touch other parts of the field. We would increase Bruno Piri's wage by $4,000 a year, which is really, it's not a huge price to pay. You know, I'm gonna give you guys a press conference answer, right? I'm gonna give you guys a press conference answer that you hear at Football Manager all the time. I would trust you guys to have faith in the management of this club, that we are going to deliver what we have promised to the fans. I trust you guys to have faith that we're going to deliver what we promised to the fans. Okay. We're going to deliver. And we definitely didn't spend it on this gold chain. Trust the process. So we're signing Jordan Graham. We just signed Jordan Graham. And Jordan's actually here right now to be introduced to the club. Pinky died so we can sign Jordan Graham. Oh, man. Jordan Graham is here. Mr. Balance. Athleticism. Facilitation. Jordan Graham. Okay, man. What are we going to work on? We're going to work on holding on to that burst. And we are going to work on false nining out of the center forward position so that you can continue to do that as well. Bazirovich, can you welcome him, please? And yeah, Jordan Graham, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. The guy that's going to be able to help us win. The guy that's going to come in and be able to help us win, and goodness, we needed him. Right, trials were canceled for Bappo, Hirsch. Okay. Actually wasn't a lot of trial cancellations, so that's good. Well, Simonian has signed his deal, so get out of here. Later, loser. He signed with Dunkirk. It's a shame. Oh, Jinin already signed his deal. All right, let's see how good these guys are. To be fair, the poll was actually in favor of signing him. That's interesting. There's Torben Muso. We've already kind of looked at him. Romario Roche. Thing is, we kind of have to wait at least a week to see what some of these guys are capable of. Georgi Pantelic. It's tough. We're going to need center backs. We are going to need a center back. We've got one trial spot that we just opened up. Gregorian's not coming in super hot. Jean Lucas is a left back option to contend with Alexander Miganov for the starting spot. That's promising. That's good. Bergio, not super enticing off the top. Alberto Alari. It's really not terrible. I think a lot of this is going to come down to what wages these guys want. We know this guy's not the bee's knees. We just got to get rid of him off the list. Keenan Bennett's, no, not really. Dominic Breda. Oh, Thomas Lefkodelj. Gorko Godsey. I don't know why he's so listed as so bad. He really didn't seem that bad to me. Radoslav Zhivkov, target forward. He's really not good, is he? We can drop him. We can drop him. He's really not that good. So that opens up 2 spots for trialists. That's going to open up 3 because Spasic is a guy that we actually got to get rid of. We just never removed those guys that we dropped from our short list. Marcel Kennedy, somebody that we kind of immediately ID is not good enough, and that's 3 spots that have opened up, which is good. And this guy's contract, Lackman, expires at a very weird time, August 2nd. You get a trial, you get a trial, you get a trial. Your contract expires soon enough. Yours doesn't, and you're not going to be super cheap. Sander Khartoum, you're going to get a scout in. Jaiminho trial and El Hajiba trial. Thank you very much. We are going to overburden our coaching staff to a ridiculous extent, and we're going to bring these trialists in instead. Okay, these guys have signed deals elsewhere, and we bring this guy in. We got rid of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we actually have 2 more trial spots. We want to try and maximize what we're able to do right now. which would be Said Hajrovic. You should get a trial because you are literally listed as an A. And there's an A- Nicholas Suter, who also should get a trial. All right. Come on in, baby. Come on. This is the... Oh, hello. Hello. El Haji Ba. The stamina. The strength. Not a good tackler, though. That makes me a little uncomfortable. Not just gonna... We're not jumping all over that. Jaiminho. Some things are good. Some things are not good. Teo Gabriel. Safely drop you, which means we should be able to go out and add somebody else from our short list. We've got 14 first team players. We're fine. We only have 2 center backs in the whole first team, even though we need 3 for our formation. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I'm sweaty. This is a sweaty transfer stream. Building a new team. Nikola Suter. It's not exactly an athlete. Sead Hajrovic. All brain dependent. Also not an athlete. But he's not bad with the ball. Problem is, I just think that low of level athleticism, if we're trying to play a bit of a higher line, it's going to get us exposed. Saveli Kozlov, I'll go ahead and drop him. He's negotiating deals with the terrorists. No, he's negotiating a deal with Wacker Innsbruck. I mean, that is one of the teams that we do not like going up against. Torben Musel's working on a deal. Oliveira can now move into channels. That makes him dangerous. What's going on? There aren't many journalists here today, but we managed to attract national attention with our signings of Blackman, Graham, and Leai. Cool. It only takes one moment to win or lose a matchup. Pivotal, do you think? I mean, he's the freaking goalkeeper, and he's definitely a good one. He was on trial with a long time. We're looking to build for the future with Rafael Leai for sure. How much research did you put into the signing? Is he's an unknown? It's been thoroughly scouted. We've known who he was for a year, and we've been able to really look at him. Not afraid to spend money, and if the right deal comes along, you can expect larger fees. I've been entrusted with a budget, and I have to be responsible with that, so I'll always drive a hard bargain. That's why we got a good deal on Graham. I'm delighted we're able to get the deal done so cheaply. Leai break into the first team. I believe he can make a swift and decisive impact. Blackman signed. He filled a specific need. Yes, I mean, we lost our goalkeeper, so that's why we signed him. All right, cool. I got to sit next to Jamal Blackman, the new #1. In Manager 2021, you could have 1,000+ trialists at the same time. If you sent them to your B team, then you don't count the 30 player limit. Seems a little buggy to me. Also, that would ruin your training. Like 50 trialists ruins your training. I can't even imagine what 1,000 trialists do. You just can't even train. It's like a giant camp for high school kids or something. Hey, I only watch your YouTube videos edited, otherwise they're too long for me. Dude, that's absolutely why there is a condensed version of the streams. So I've got the main channel where we put up our actual YouTube videos. Then there's the Zealand Live channel where we put up the full streams and we put up the condensed versions, just so whatever you've got going on, you're able to take care of, right? Rasner, we got to send him. Oh, great. He got a virus. We're back down to 13 players. Rasner's home for 2 weeks with a virus because the guy is quite literally never fit. I am so happy about that. I am thrilled. I have not heard better news in a long time. That's how I feel about that. Bumburger and Boppo. Sounds like some weird buddy comedy series. I need both of you guys in on trial. Stat, please. Arsenovic transfer's been blocked. Oh, that's goalkeeping coach. Yeah. Dump Lucas Klinger and bring in Brano Arsenovic. Yep. All good. They're cleared. How are we going to field a team against Damien on the 3rd? Well, that's an excellent question, Jack. We have no idea. Bob, no clue. Have you seen Ben's new merch? It's great stuff. I have not. I'm sure he'd do a good job with it. Probably just put funny words on it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Apparently all you need to do is put your goalkeeper near post on corners and you win the game. So apparently goalkeepers are unmarked in the match engine, like they're just not able to mark them, and that is why goalkeepers end up so open when you're running corners. As I understand it, that is what is oh my goodness, we are not well stocked at physios. No, why would you do that? They're all month to month. No, that's not how this works. They're all month to month. So you're supposed to give me a prompt to ask if I want to terminate them, but instead you have ruined everything. Now I cannot get Bavarian shoots, I cannot get Savnik, and I will have one physio until those guys want to talk to me again. I'll save it as a draft. We'll save it as a draft. We'll save it as a draft. We'll save it. Save it as a draft. Who's on the team? Who is here? Rasner is not. Leai cannot play. Rasner's hurt. Blackman at least is going to be in there for Simon Sparry. David Ungar. We actually can't field a team. Schmidt's going to play. And we just don't have another center back. Bumberger, you're in. Nice! We got a full first team. I don't know what I was worried about. When's our first match? The 16th? We have 13 days? Cool. Cool. Love it.
14 months. Did you hear about the chameleon that couldn't change color? He had reptile dysfunction.
My face hurts from frowning. Sorry, Clemens Fandrick. I'm going to go with a B- on that one, Hilltopper, but I still love you. Thank you for the 14 months. It's part of the hammers, my dude. Thank you. We eased past the Amiens 2-1, despite the fact that we were playing 10 players were 10 players were on our team. Oh, hellish, absolutely hellish. Sorensen's decided not to join up. I do want to check to see if we can just throw a few more people on this trialing list now. Benebenishti, I feel like we already dropped you, so come back. No, sorry, I meant leave and never talk to me again. Is what I meant. That's what I meant. Let's see if we can like nickel and dime our way to adding a few more people. We can. I would like to not offer him a trial. Ayob Zambataro, yes. Ayob Zambataro, you're in. It's going to remain a private matter. We did pull out of the deal. That is correct. We pulled out of the deal because he is bad. But we will keep the reasons we pulled out of the deal a private matter. Thank you for your discretion at this time. Greatly appreciated. All right, 2 more friendlies with no names on the field just to try and get these boys fit and ready to play. Great. Nippy, thank you so much for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. Don't the trialists play during the friendlies? Yeah, they fill up the bench, essentially. So my assistant manager who's managing the friendlies will fill the bench with the trialists, since we quite literally do not have real players that are assigned to our team. He's one of the better corner takers. Cool. Quickness, pace, and acceleration. It's no longer a weakness. That's not what we're training it. We're training it so it stays where it is. Schmeat, dribbling the right side of the pitch. No. Yes. So he is. Graham's essentially going to be our free kick taker. Remain accomplished at best. We'll stop the position training because I don't think we're going to play him there too much. Yeah. Yeah, start developing his weak foot. That's how we can improve him. Change Alan Cruz's status to... Recommend changing his status to a regular starter. Player could become unhappy. Well, I mean, let's check that. Let's actually go in and see. And he would be unhappy moving down to a squad player, but regular starter, he is all game, my dude. Will only be a fringe player in the squad. I disagree. I think he's somebody that can contribute right away at a young age. Potential to be a first-team goalkeeper in the future. I know, that's why a bunch of people are trying to sign him. And be even better than Jordan Graham. I'm counting on him being a lot better than Jordan Graham at some point in the future. We can sign another performance analyst. Thanks. Don't want a technical director. I appreciate it. We have further room at the physio positions. I'm aware of that. I really would hate... I would be very frustrated if you continued to bring that up. Please do not bring that up at our next fortnightly staff meeting. Thank you. Waiting on our 1 scout. We do have 2 performance analysts so we can go out and sign. Okay. We go sign them. Missed them over there at the bottom. Performance analysts. Of course, we need performance analysts this year so that we can get better information on the data hub. That's tactical knowledge. I always forget the tactical knowledge part of it. Interesting. Have you seen where he's predicted to finish the season? Well, it's definitely not going to be like indicative of where... I mean, at the end of the transfer window, I imagine it'll be very different than where we are now. Ikechukwu is there, judging player ability. Igor Harada's got a better feel for that. So I'm going to throw him up here. Harada is a little bit of an expensive date. This guy, on the other hand, has no idea that he's actually a decent analyst, and so I'd love to bring him in. And he's all game. Ikechukwu. Sweet. Same deal. He is not somebody that realizes he can be a first-team level analyst. I'm going to go 2-year deal. Why is this a deal breaker? Thank you. 2-year deal at performance analyst, and we are going to have a better data hub this year, which is great. It was already useful last year, so these two guys got good ratings when we initially scouted them for end of contract, so hopefully they end up being capable of being first team players. There was a lookup 17 minutes ago, right? I cannot see those today because the activity feed in OBS is like broken. So if there is a lookup, the mod team in particular, we gotta make sure we remind me, like Ollie just did. So Emil Tot Vikstrom, that's the full name? All right. Yeah, I'd imagine I am predicted to get relegated at this point because we basically don't have a team, and they're probably sitting there as the assembled journalists of the top Austrian division going, wait, we're looking at the roster page and there are 13 players. One's home with a virus and 2 are goalkeepers. So, Kevin Gooden. I might just sign this guy immediately. Shouldn't. Patience is going to pay off. Patience will pay off. Maxime Barishko. It was a potential play, and he's 22, so I'm not really feeling that. Weber signed for somebody else. He signed for a second division team. That is mildly depressing. Okay. Weber has signed for a second division team. Lovely news there. Zulte Verregem just offered me a job interview in the top Belgian league. I will decline it, but I appreciate your interest. And we need a new head of youth development, because the old one doesn't want to be our head of youth development anymore, which is annoying. That is annoying. Working with youngsters, we're going to need at least 12, and then we are going to add a... All right, we've already customized the view, and so we find a model professional like Rene Braun, who, his reputation actually isn't even that good. He's the only model in there. We could get temperamental and just have a team of insane people. It'd be a fun little experiment. Spirited's good. Dragon Simic? No. You, my good man Fabian Schaff, you have a feel for what is required to be a head of youth development. And you are spirited. And he realizes how much heads of youth development should be paid, which is very unfortunate, but he wants the deal. All right, Mr. Fabian Schaff, welcome to the team. He also speaks German, so he understands the part of the world that we're in and can speak to the players. Great. Rafael AI coming back. Hassan Indam, welcome back for your trial. We should be able to squeeze a few more people in. It's been a day. It's 4. That might be a bit too much. We might get rejected, but we will try. Huzzah. Inspirational. What's this? Zoltaver, I don't feel it's the right thing to do. My circumstances wouldn't allow me to go forward with them. No interest. I'm very happy where I am. We're league champions right now. The Dorfers are league champions. Why would we want to leave that, chat? We wouldn't. Sweet. I imagine we're going to cut this goalkeeper right away. So once we get to the 6th, we'll just go out and offer a few more trials to these guys. Have an absolutely ridiculous trialist training session, essentially, over the first 2 weeks here. And then we are going to have to go through and decide who the heck we want to actually bring in. Prissy Kene actually kind of checks out as somebody that could be pretty good. You, Mr. Manuel Haas, not quite. Valentin Braska. He has the agility of a school bus. That's good. There we go. That's what I want. You just go ahead and find those free agents for me. We'll offer them trials. Usually they'll like sign somewhere else, but a few of those guys will sneak through. You were actually on a team when I tried to make that deal. And you know what, man? You snubbed me, so screw you. I don't even want you over here. So your youth went to the second division? I doubt it. My amateur team? Seriously doubt that. Ooh, Alessandro De Vitis. He's a talented ball-playing center back. Tell me if you've heard right. As a wide center back, this is something that is immediately interesting. Is somebody looking for wide center backs? Matteo Bruscagin. He is... I just don't think he's good enough. He's an inverted wingback. I don't need that in my life. A 32-year-old unathletic inverted wingback is not something that I put in my order for my Christmas shopping list. Slovan Bratislava. Now, if I was doing a journeyman, I might take that. That is a fun job. Champions League job right now. But Floridsdorfer, I mean, come on. This team is basically like wet clay in the potter's hands right now. We can make this team whatever we want. We've got talent going forward. We just have to round the team out. We have to round the team out, provide all depth, and hopefully bring in a few more studs. Be a useful signing. Why were we scouting that guy when he could have just joined the team? On trial, of course. What's Austria's current youth rating? I don't know. I don't peel the curtain back on saves I'm actively playing, but it might have gone up one or two after last season because we have moved up to the 8th best league in Europe. Alejandro Altuna. I just think he's actually good enough at defense to play center back. Really picturesque dude, though. Photogenic is all heck. Hey, we just beat Standard de Liège, too. We are having a pretty good preseason, considering our team consists of players that might not be starting. Does the Nugan face pack work on this FM? It should, yes. Polic. Oh, they want Manuel Polic. This guy isn't even supposed to be that good. 150,000. Not surprised that they turned that down, but it was worth a shot. Post World Cup, he'll get an Austrian job offer. I don't know about that. Adeyemi was still in the league last year, so unless a move happens over the course of this summer, I would imagine he's still going to be here. I would imagine. Offer made for Benjamin Rosenberger. Interesting player. Gonna go ahead and remove him from that targets list, though. There's our final scout, Miroslav Vojanovic. Mbikogu fails to knock the ball past opponents. Well, we're gonna just work on that again, boss. Because that is... What do you mean it's not suitable for him to add to his game? The dude can fly relative to everybody else here. Thank you. Gashev's a better coach anyways. He agrees with me. Ivan Gashev agrees with me. He's got 11 dribbling. He's got 13 acceleration, 14 agility, and 15 pace. He likes to take on opponents and beat them repeatedly, so he needs to have a dribble move to just run by them. To attack them with his speed. That's the only way he's going to be effective. Pikachukwu's just been held up in a... Even our analysts are getting held up in the work permit decisions to get into the EU now. That's it. I'm suing. I've had enough. At least we have our full scouting department now. So I should go through and set those assignments that you guys keep asking to see. That would probably be a good idea. It's been placed on the loan list. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Would you like a $0 a month loan? No. Fun. Really good talk, guys. Glad we could catch up. Okay. Hello, scouts. How you guys doing? So, Vicente, my guy, you are, you're so knowledgeable. I am going to go ahead and send you to Western Europe for, region, Western Europe. There we go. You are Western Europe and end of contract, my dude. Enjoy that life. I can't even imagine. I'm so jealous. Okay. Hi, Johnny McKinstry. Yes, you. Great Bangladeshi and Ugandan knowledge. He was the head coach. Oh my goodness. He was the head coach of the Rwandan and Sierra Leone national team. He was the head coach of the Ugandan national team. As well as... who's this guy? As well as a club Saif in the Bangladeshi Premier League and Quano Zalgiris.
I buy all my guns from a guy
in Lithuania.
T-Rex. He's a small arms dealer.
This guy is weird. He's lived a very interesting life, and now he's a scout for me. Okay. You're adaptable, right? Because you've been all over the place. That would make you very adaptable. Yes. And so what you are going to do is you are going to be our first scout for hot prospects. You are going to go to South America, and you are going to be looking for... I'll make it myself. Scouted potential ability is superb only, because if you do hot prospect, then it's just good. I don't want that. I want superb. Scouted potential ability superb. Intel finished. Yes. So go scout South America North until you have answers for me. And I actually need to go into this Vicente and change this. Edit assignment. I want you to look for end of contract signings with scouted current ability of at least very good. I feel like we're going underneath that right now, and we don't need to. Donde está la biblioteca? Where is the library? Wow. That just took me right back to 7th grade Spanish. Who are you, Giorgio? You are our Southern Europe end of contract person. South Europe end of contract. Scouted current ability is at least very good. Until finished. Knock yourself out. And Miroslav Vojanovic, you are the Eastern European hot prospect person, of course. But Eastern Europe is like broken up now. So what we are going to do is actually East Europe. Like Eastern Europe. Because Serbia is in there. Croatia's in Southern Europe. So it's like Slovenia. Can't remember where Slovakia is. I think Czechia's in Central Europe. Anyways, we should probably just send you to Central Europe to do end of contract stuff this year. But we'll switch it up next year. Very good. Until finish. Knock yourself out. Vojanovic. And then Rocco Achner. Would I be able to mutually terminate your contract? I'm not going to lie, dude. You are Buns City. And we would love, and we have the money to do this, we would love to add a scout of real quality to our team. That is not you. And we signed him as a chief scout. And oh my goodness, Antonio Moore. No way. There is no way Antonio Moore just popped up. Huh! Ah! Ah! Mom! Get the camera! Mom! Mom! Where's the camera? Mom! Kid! Okay, here we go. We just got Antonio Muir. Oh, wow! Would you look at that? Wow. Okay. This is why you should look to upgrade your team from time to time. Mutual termination, please, Ackner. You've served us admirably for 9,000. I just canceled it. Oh my god. darkness, my old friend. Okay. Like I said, we got to terminate his contract so that we can get Antonio Muir in. Just a $10,000 mistake right there. But that's okay. You know, we make those and we're all right. We make those mistakes and we are okay. Barisic signs a deal. Marvin Pure signs the deal. Congratulations. Awesome. 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 So the four of you guys, I would love to get you guys in as the next trialists. Unlikely that you're going to be players that steal the spotlight. Now you are interestingly smart. Zisis Karashalios. He's an athlete. Great feel for the game. Super hard worker. Space. A space dominator. I think he's going to end up being a beast. I don't think any of these four guys are going to end up being a beast, but that's just the, you know, you got to deal with that. Yeah, we did just cost ourselves 10.5k. You know what we need to do, though, that I just realized is we need to save. Because we haven't, I have my autosave off, and we do not want to get caught. We don't want to get caught. We need to save. Okay, cool. Cool. This is our last friendly until we kick off the season with the FA Cup first round. We are at home against Anderlecht. Let's get it. The Greek guy does look really promising. The other guy's not so much, but maybe we'll be okay. Why not turn it back on? Because the every 30 minutes thing is broken and we're not playing matches right now anyways. You give me like 450,000. That would have been, I mean, do you feel, I don't feel like that is an unreasonable amount of money for my backup goalkeeper. 350,000? $350,000 for the backup keeper. What's our retention? 55%. Honestly, I'll still take that injection of $175,000, but we will ask finances. Increased percentage of revenue retained from transfers. Would love to increase that to 100%. Just a little kindness. Fabian Schaff stepping in for Christian Reisner. Yes. Awesome. Torben Musel has signed his deal. That team that offered him a contract, and so he is gone from our prospective signings. No, I read the message that said lookup. I did not, I've forgotten what the name was. So we can put the name there. I will do the lookup. I will remember to do the lookup. I swear to you. Quite the squad we have, and we're literally negotiating the sale of one of those players right now. Finally, nobody on the amateur team. Goodness. Minimum squad size of 15. We are dangerously close to that. If we sell Sperry, we are literally right at the squad size. I'll go ahead and register our youth players, though. Why the heck would we not do that? We have 23 players at the club right now. Emil Tot Wikström. Got it. He's doing it right now. He is doing it right now. Emil Tot Wikström. In all caps. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, Emil Tot Wikström, 22 years old, dual-sided winger at Halmstad's. This year, he's got 8 appearances with 1 assist. Last year, 26 appearances, 2 goals, 1 assist, and a 6.75 rating. They did stay up, and he obviously is off to a better start this season. Unfortunately, we don't know too much about him as a player. Not getting paid a lot of money, though. You can do like a 1-week report on Emil Tot Wikström. That's the unfortunate thing, is because we don't have very good scouting right now and we're at a lower level. The lookups, we're not able to really see the players. We're just basically able to see what they've done so far, and maybe somebody that we could sign in the future. Maybe. We don't have a squad right now? No, dude. We've got 12 first-team players. What are you talking about? That's a squad. But Fierce Pierce, by the way, that the T-Rex joke, thank you for the 5. We had heard that before, unfortunately. Delusion, thank you for the 5 months. And reminding me of Spanish class. Thank you to everybody that's part of the Hammers. Everybody with the bacon in the chat, thank you so much for supporting what we do. Meat spot. No, seriously. We keep pushing. We hired somebody new yesterday to do something that will remain a mystery. Svestislav Petrov, hello, Mr. Decent Player from Bulgaria. Not a great athlete, not overly smart, but he can receive the ball, he can distribute the ball, and he probably doesn't want a lot of money. Yeah, he wants fringe player, he wants, like, I'm not going to teach you German, I'm not going to lie, man, but he wants too much money. Svestislav Petrov wants too much money. Did my goalkeeping coach really not get assigned that automatically? Is that something? Okay, excellent work, guys. Great job. Okay. The physical coaching is very difficult in the early part of the season. Okay, that raises the standard there.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince. Zed, this is so exciting, clean slate and all. You can try 2 of my favorite all-time lower league players, Sebastian Mai at CB and Calogero Ritsuto at DR. Samu Corral gets a mention if you have him in game, up front.
Thank you so much for the $30 anonymous donation. I think the Fresh Prince joke is just a meme now. Thank you for the 15 months, damn it, Dutch. And I'm glad you just got off work. Welcome to the stream, dude. The $30 donation, that counts as a couple of player lookups, and so we can go and actually look these guys up. So the first one was Sebastian Mai as a fun lower league player. Center back is playing at Dynamo Dresden. And I tell you, we will throw 1 week scouts on these guys. They're coming recommended by one of my best friends, the anonymous person on the internet. Rizzuto, Caliguri Rizzuto. There he is. Caliguri Rizzuto, a 30-year-old. He's getting paid way too much. We're not going to be able to make a move for him, but this dude is a haul. Man, he's good. He is a beast. How about Samu Corral? Samu Corral is at Lutz, and that is definitely somebody that we can give a week scout to. So thank you so much for the $30 donation. I'm glad you're enjoying us having a completely clean slate here. And, you know, hopefully one of those guys ends up working out. Numbers. Okay,
That's
auto
some
number.
of Amazon's money.
Yo, thanks. Thanks, dude. Johnny goes live with the 3 months of the Prime. Spending Amazon's money. And a lettuce. The 3 months.
Did you hear about the cheese explosion in France? Debris was everywhere.
Our number 20, by the way, the honorary best player on our team every season. Our number 20 is going to be João Oliveira, who is somewhere. There he is. He gets the honorary title of... Actually, Mirnes Besarovic was the 20, but I'm going to make João Oliveira the number 20 now because he was so freaking dominant last season. So there's our number... There's our number 20. Hani Salah is going to get 50, and Jamal Blackman gets 1. Other than that, take what you want. Take what you want out of the jersey pile. We've got nobody to fight against to get your actual number, so. The debris joke was, that is solid. Debris was everywhere. I'm going A minus. I'm going A minus on that. I liked it. Oh yeah, 70%. Just made us like $30,000-$40,000 in the transfer budget with that one. Rafael AI is trying to work his way back. I think Schmidt is about to keel over. I think our entire starting lineup's about to keel over. That's all right. One more to get the sharpness up. Won't hurt anybody. Graham, you're in. And that's it. All right, cool. Great talk. And then we've got a week to recover and train hard before our FA Cup match, where we will have sharpness amongst the first team players, I swear. We need a center back before we play that game. And we're going to look through our trial lists after this opening week to see if we found a center back that is worthy. Offer trial. Let go because he's too expensive. Offer trial. Hey, we had, what a preseason, dude. We beat Amiens, we beat Ruben Kazan, Standard de Liège, and Anderlecht with an exhausted first team. You can take absolutely nothing from friendlies, but that does feel good. That does feel good. Ooh. Tomasevic. Ooh. Technically proficient, sees the field well. Kinda slow, though, and definitely small. What level were we playing at previously? A tweener club in Poland, and decided to leave after they got relegated. Buckland. Well, he's 20 years old. Give him the benefit of the doubt. It's not exactly a wonderful athlete. Wiener Victoria. That's our opponent in the first round of the FA Cup. Hey, Jericho Hunter, thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. In the moonlight with the 2 months. I'm so upset I went to short to buy 8 Sprites. When I got home, I realized I only picked 7 up. We have heard that before, which is why I laughed at the start of it. But if you haven't, feel free to provide your rating in the chat. Am I sad for always playing friendlies to try out a new tactic? No, if I'm playing a save, which I haven't done in 3 years, if I'm playing a save that nobody's watching, then I've done that from time to time. I won't play all of them, but I've done that from time to time. Zhao, top 4 in goal scoring odds. Have we already gotten the goal scoring odds for the top flight? I suppose that would come in. I mean, we're like 2 weeks away from the start of the competitive season. Oh my God, we have 12 players, and we're 2 weeks away from the start of the competitive season. I need a Tums, please. Something for the heartburn. We are, Antonio Muir. We have to wait until July. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. We got to wait until July 24th for my Chief Scout to show up. Great. Awesome. So excited. Let us see if these guys that are on trial that are going to expire on the 15th are ready. And then we can guide this with our reports. Let's just go to our staff to make sure we didn't cut whoever we had doing the responsibility, advice, and reports. Provides player reports. Dang it. Gotta go to my coaching team and go to mental attributes and judging player ability and potential. And that is Fabian Schaff, which I hope is there for this. I honestly, Fabian Schaff. Okay, provide player reports, Fabian Schaff, please. And then we go to the squad, and we get a decent picture, at least, of who is around. So Milos Zilic is a decent winger, cutting, into his right foot. He's got dual-footedness, which is valuable. Somebody I'm jumping off the page to grab. I wish there were more people that I was jumping off the page to grab. I feel like I might want this guy, though. Great ball control. Dangerous crosser. Problem is he plays a position that really doesn't work in our tactic that is currently available. So naturally, we're faced with a question on everything. What about Alberto Alari, the 23-year-old Italian defender? Wholly uninspiring. Wholly uninspiring. Borb, thank you so much for the prime, and welcome to the Hammers. Magnus won it. Dude. Guy is unstoppable. Filippo Delicari. So he can really follow the opposition. He's got really high concentration, which means I think I'm going to like this guy. He winds up opponents. He's going to not make stupid mistakes, but he's also not great with the ball. We're going to have to make him play a simpler game. He's not going to be able to play as a wide center back. He's going to have to play as the central guy, but that marking, that actually is encouraging. And so what would he want? Kind of a regular starter contract. Squad player, I think, is where we would want to be. Would you be okay with after 2 years bumping up to regular? Of course. And of course, his contract. Oh my goodness. The estimated salary. What in the world? What is that? What is that? What is that? I hate it here. I need another center back. Gabushkin. This guy's got 3 vision. This guy could never play as a wide center back, even say at no point in his life because he play as a wide center back. Which brings us back to the uninspiring Alberto Alari. Great. Sead Hajrovic, all of a sudden looking a lot sexier than he used to. And I know how good Hassan Ndam is, and I know he probably isn't going to want too much money, so I feel like we should move on Hassan Ndam.
Up the door.
He's been on trial with us for a ridiculously long amount of time. I don't have time to wait for him to not accept this contract, so we're going to bring Hassan Ndam in because we need like 5 center backs on our team, and we currently have 2. And so I want Hassan Ndam to at least be on the team. We know that we don't hate him. David Bumberger, decent athlete. He's got stuff and aces and spades and a good feel for where to be, and he's not a terrible passer. And you know what, David? How much money do you want, David? Because I swear if it is one of those like surprise sort of things, that's fine. That is perfectly fine, David Bumberger. That is perfectly fine. You know, man, that is wunderbar, right? I'm learning. That's wunderbar. David, that's fabulous. That's fabulous, David. Why are we doing this, David? What's going on, David? David, I thought we were okay. We need center backs. These are the center backs that we have available that I don't hate. And I actually want to try something on this other guy, Filippo Delicari. It's probably going to take me right back to the negotiation for now. Might be because I tried to turn him into a squad player, so let's check on the 11th. Let's check that. Gutwhack, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Stan Swade, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on that silver bacon. Up the freaking Dorfers. Well, if it isn't my 15th favorite FM YouTuber, as long as I'm making progress. It's on a month to month. Do you want to do a trial? Just thinking. Okay, shortlist. Anybody else that is a center back? This guy, for some reason, we haven't offered a trial to yet, and that's it. Cool. 18-year-old Sandro Luca Mohar. Well, that's definitely not a guy that's going to step right into the team, but maybe a deep cover and definitely cheap, which makes him not terrible. Okay. On the 11th, I want to try Filippo again, but offer him regular starter and see if he takes the way reduced wage. He rejected us. Love it. Love it. Okay, we are on the next day, which means we're on a new contract negotiation. If I give you regular starter, do you only want... Nope, you still want crazy money. Cool, just checking, homie. Just wanted to check. Sighs aggressively. No, get your grimy hands off David Bumberger. I need David Bumberger. He's a reasonably priced center back. Those are rare. Slavisa Ararovic. This dude is a stud at the level we're playing at right now. Slavisa Ararovic is a stud, and we're gonna bring him in. We are really going to try and incentivize the contract, though. You get international caps, you get, assists, avoiding relegation. We are, however, going to give him that 0 relegation release clause so we can try and negotiate a lower initial budget impact here. Season landmark assist bonus at 17. See, there we go. Now you're speaking my language. Easy. Big reduction in his budget impact, an important player that fits right into our payment scheme, and a dude that can ball. That's exactly what we want. We want El Hadji Ba, likely. He's rated highly by somebody that knows how to rate players. El Hadji Ba can do everything well. It's not even a bad passer. Hi. El Hadji Ba, how much do you want? So we have Alan Cruz. We've got Rasner, who's always hurt. And that's it. That's our midfield right now. So if we could do regular starter, that'd be great. He's going to want some serious cash, though. Dang. Okay. What about that other center mid? We haven't had him around long enough to, see his attributes. Just want to fire those offers out now. Vladis Emerson. Oh, this is a... Why did I not look at this guy earlier? There's another center back that we can try and make a move on. Vladis Emerson. He doesn't have the technique, doesn't have the explosiveness, but he does replace that certain oomph on the back line. I'll look to enforce the defenders. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Vladis, you are the reinforcement to the defenders. You ended up being pretty good. So you know what? I'm going to give you that Team of the Year bonus that is beefy, right? I give you a 17,000 Team of the Year bonus and a goal bonus so that you are encouraged to attack the ball on corners. Because that is where you will be, Vladis, attacking the ball on corners with João Oliveira. It's going to be fun. You guys don't know each other yet, but you're gonna become really fast friends. So Vladis Emerson is going to be joining us. If we sign all 3 of those center backs, then our center back position is actually set, which is great. What about Yanis Kubler? This guy's buns. I don't know why he's getting a good rating, because he's a good athlete from the middle of the center of midfield, but that's it. How do people find saves that they can commit to? The first season to me is always the hardest, I think, and that's once you get through that first season and you really get to kind of get your fingerprints on the team. That's where that's where it really opens up. Let's look through these guys. Sammy Luknine, the 21-year-old Belgian, very interesting guy. Cannot pass. Hopefully wants no money. I'll sign him if he wants nothing. And get rid of an unused substitute fee. Just to be annoying. Save myself some money. This guy will likely appear on the bench a couple of times, and he's EU, so we don't have to give him 41,000. We just give him 28,000. Svestislav Petrov. Oh, this guy wanted a ton of money, and he's under an offer from another club, so we're just going to go ahead and remove him from our stuff. Miryan Tonev. This is going to be dependent on his hidden attributes, so we'll leave it. Gokia Gadze. Find it unlikely that this guy would be relevant to us, and so we'll drop him. We need to go through and do this now, because then we'll open up spots for the rest of the trialists so that we'll be able to look at those guys and as fast as possible. This guy's definitely decent. Godel's just decent. Dominic Breda. Decent center forward. Keenan Bennett, who for a long time was being touted as somebody that was better than 3 stars, but alas, now we're gonna have to sit down and decide how valuable their contracts are. Amir Murati. If he wanted like 30,000 a year, he was going to be a valuable backup, but he actually wants a boatload of money, and so we're just going to dump him. Bergio. It's only 21, and he's definitely bad, but he can play wingback. So I just enjoy going unemployed. I think that you create your own adventure as an unemployed team is definitely a good way to go. That's the way a lot of people have fun. Player lookup for Kazaya Veendorp. Got it. Or Kezia Veendorp. Kezia Veendorp is running out at Emmen right now. Is on, oh my, on no salary. Would you like to come trial with us, Kezia Veendorp? He did just drop a 7.03 in the second division of the Netherlands last year, and so excellent redemption there. That guy definitely looks like he'd be able to help us out. Bergio could be a higher potential signing. Jean Lucas is somebody that we were definitely interested in, and now all of a sudden we've got 3 left backs that we like. I'm going to teach this guy to play center back. How much money does he want? He's going to want a lot. I can see it. Dang, we're definitely going to keep him around. Gregorian, he can pass. He can play on both wings, and so we're not how much money though? These guys normally want a lot of money, but if he doesn't, we'll keep him around. We'll take a look at those hidden attributes. Alexei Guboshkin, definitely not. Now with the other center backs that we have a good chance to look at, this guy's ball control can be accurately described as terrifying. Both those guys are sticking around. What about Javi Vasquez, the left back? No crazy wage demands. Truth be told, we don't know, and that's not terrible. So yeah, we'll hang around on him. Kubler, yes. Robin Becker. The player lookup coming through from no GF. Nailed it. Nailed it. The Ivanoramas pain. You tried to play as your local club, but it just wasn't fun. So find somewhere that it's fun. Might be fun after that to play as PSG, or just play as like, you know, pick a good team in a bad league somewhere out of the way where you're the big boss. You have more money than everybody else, and so you can go sign players. You know, like just find what's fun about the game to you. Go find that. Find it somewhere. Hang on to Becker. I mean, how much money does he want? Oh, come on. That is so useless to me. Well, name your price. Screw you, dude. Make a decision. Now, this guy can play wide center back. Matan Botasa. I am super interested in this guy. We got to get all of our offers down, bring a player in to help him settle. No, give him number 23. I don't know if yeah, I'll give him number 23. Okay, cool. An important player and intensive language course. Cool. Oh, no. Baltasa, no. Matan Baltasa. Somebody taught me how to say it, and I just totally missed it. This guy, in terms of wide center backdom, is just, he's money. He knows how to pass. He knows how to cross from that deep position. He can step into the team and be very influential in that spot. I'm assuming we're not going to get all the center backs we've offered for, and so we can make moves on this guy, but it's definitely going to tie up some payroll going into the future. I don't know if we're going to be able to offer too many more people until the dust settles on all this. Give him like the fattest agent fee that we can. Big ol' appearance fee right there. Massive appearance fee. Relegation release clause of 0. That's the automatic one. Landmark goal bonus. If you hit 10 goals, I'll go ahead and pay out, 17,000. You gonna hate that negotiation? Or what a promising start to these discussions. We're very close. Well, I'm happy with your optimism, dude. Honestly, it turns out you should probably be reading those words, because I didn't move it up a lot because I saw him say that, and then we actually landed a pretty favorable deal that's not going to impact us too horribly. That was really awesome, and I don't think I've ever read it that intently and used it to inform the decisions I was making over here, but that ended up working really well. Suspiciously well. Anyways, like that guy. Martin Baltaksa, and then Slavica Radovic, who's a beast. And then we're on Valentino Vujanovic, he's okay. He's 23. He's got no balance. Get rid of him, Sealand. He's not good.
There are a lot of benefits in living in Switzerland.
But the flag is a big plus.
Is a big plus.
Luca, unfortunately, we'd heard it before. Very common, but good joke. If you hadn't heard it before, that Switzerland's flag is a big plus. Do provide your rating in the chat. And Luca, thank you for the 10 months. Berghaus, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, my dude. Fairly professional Jaiminho. It's just a real out-and-out winger. Love to see his hiddens. Girl, let me see your hidden attributes. There's a country song in there somewhere. Hajrovic, Suter. I like Suter too. How much money do you want? He's so not going to want to do that. No, I'm not going to negotiate with him right now, but Suter's definitely a guy we're eyeing up. If we want to make a move on another center back, if Bumberger goes a different direction, Suter's somebody we can go grab. And then there's Hatim Ben Arfa still hanging around. Sodemo is the 34-year-old wing. It's already getting worse, unfortunately. And I don't think there's a place for him. Tim Ben Arfa will hang on to his spot right now, but I think there's a place for him. Ayob Zambatoro. Ayo! See you later, dude. First Ethiopian player I've ever trialed. Fun fact. He's the first Ethiopian player I've ever trialed. And maybe the last. All right, we've handled all our business there, though. Suho, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for spending $5 of Bezos money. And Socktop, thank you for gifting a sub to General. Hello. Welcome to the Hammers, dude. I appreciate it. Do you see the Arab Cup stadiums? They look beautiful. Are they playing it in Qatar? Well, I know how to make things look shiny. No, Veendorp. Don't make me scout you. It'll take forever. Maybe a week scouting just to see if he's somebody we want to continue to pursue. Maybe that. Vojanovic. Little scout and rec said, hey, this dude in Czechia was balling. Maybe he's somebody that we want to go grab on loan. His wage is low. Cool. Can't even offer that. How about, do we have a loan short list? Yeah, let's just put him on there for a year. Alexandre Geddes. Nah. You wanted by clubs. Value weird. Who's this? Roy Prinz? It's an agent recommendation. Yeah, well, you know what? I have more important things to be doing with my time. Not listening to you. Really close to the top of the list. It cost actual money, which is unfortunate. There we go, and we will offer a trial to every other non-goalkeeper on our shortlist. Should not be Emir Marati, but would be everybody else, because I thought we already dumped Emir Marati into the sea because he wants too much money. It is the Macedonian Emir Marati, so goodbye, my man. Everybody else is in on trial, and we're making our moves. It's beautiful. Whenever I make a scout search for Wonder Kids in a country, it automatically says they're searching for a squad player in that country. Only conditions I have are age and scouted potential ability. Ignore the wording. If you set the requirements of what they're looking for, that is what they're looking for. The wording is just there to tell you kind of generally what that player is doing. Ignore the wording. Just what is that player looking for? If you've set that up, then that is what they are looking for. You do not have to worry about it being like, well, it's reset to this because it says they're looking for a squad player. That's just not what's going on. It just ain't what's going on. It just ain't. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't. Ain't what's going on. Whenever I read that. Syria with a lot of absences is beating Tunisia right now. Syria is not a bad team. They almost made it to the Intercontinental Playoff. They went to extra time with Australia to make it to the Intercontinental Playoff 4 years ago for the 2018 World Cup. Now they're having a worse time of it now. Well, that's unfortunate. Martin Boltasa's gotten an offer, and Vladis Emerson's gotten an offer. If he goes to Amstetten in the second division, so help me, I'm going to lose it. Lofnitz is in for Slaviša Radovic. That's not fair. See, we're in a higher division than you now, so you got to leave me alone. But I like how we put offers in on these guys, and then everybody else goes in for them. It's kind of annoying. I wish it worked the other way. I wish, like, sometimes they would make the offers first so that you knew that you were really going to have to compete for a guy's signature. Gapsky, thank you so much for the prime in the 6 months, dude. That is, it's a big silver bacon line. F-U-N, you know. Almost got dropped into the campfire song from SpongeBob. Do you ever announce college summer baseball? I actually have never done it. I went straight into minor league ball when I was 16 doing the broadcasting for it. Back again from the YouTubes. Nice. The YouTubes. A new video coming out tomorrow. It's a fun one. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I wanted to trial this guy the whole time. These are second division teams.
In all YouTube, can't believe I remember for 6 months straight to give you all these Bezos bucks.
That is impressive. That's definitely impressive that you remembered for 6 months straight to give me all the Bezos bucks. Just got on the stream. What's been going on? Well, we cut our entire club down to 23 total players at the club. Our first team was down to 11 outfield players. And we are slowly building it back up with offers and, you know, different signings at the center back positions that we are hoping go through before our first match against Wiener Victoria, or else we're not going to have enough center backs to play the game. We need to sign someone. Psychedelic Panda, though, thank you for showing up with the Bezos bucks, and I appreciate it. Such an all YouTube guy, able to make it here for this moment. Antonio Asanovic. Dang it. It's 2 guys in a row that I'm like, yeah, we probably want to take a look at you. These guys' contracts are going to end in the middle of our season. It's always fun. Start a little free-for-all, little mini what we're doing right now. I would like to state the availability of my client, Georgi Menshev. He is tall, he is slow, he is a very average-looking striker for what you would expect. But we, nevertheless, at this scouting corporation, are very excited to offer him to you today at the discounted price of exactly what every other striker of this quality is going to cost. Brilliant stuff going on here. Brilliant stuff. How do you get your U19s into a youth league? Serbia might not have a U19s league in the game. If you can find a U19s league that they're not in, then there's a glitch going on somewhere. But they should have a U19s league for them to be playing in, but I just don't know. Flannel, thank you for the 6. Congrats on your silver bacon. My goodness, that's 1,000 bits. Here we go.
Zia, thank you for all your tips. You got my Man U team from doing 0.96 xg to 4.76. New to FM, so him kinda poop. Do you know what promises I could make to Mbappe to get him on a pre-contract?
Oh, I mean, you're just gonna have to throw a ton of money at him if you really feel like you have enough money to make that happen. Wacker Innsbruck and who's this club in the Russian Premier League? That's a problem. That is a really significant problem. This dude was on our trial list. Rosner resumes full training after his virus 2 days before we kick this match off. Great. Awesome. Super happy. All right, so one of our great center back prospects, the big towering set piece threat, is in danger of not signing. A Russian club has gone in for him, which is usually bad news for us. But thank you, Epic. That was your first message. What promises can you make to him? I look, don't do anything with coaching staff or improving your team. It's such a hard promise to keep. What you're going to need to do is promise him, you know, well, he speak English in the game. If not, promise him intensive language course. Promise him a certain number. Promise him a vice captaincy or something if you feel like you might be able to swing that. Those are the sorts of things that you can confirm to do. Promise him a certain number, right? It might just get you over the edge to at least negotiate the pre-contract, and then you just throw dumb money at him and promise him star player and everything. So we still don't have a squad. Yeah, we're trying to sign a center back. That's why I sat down before we knew the hidden attributes of the people. So we're trying to sign a center back before we actually go into, a match. And we've done a good job of trialing, getting everybody on trial, taking a look at them in the training, cutting guys that we don't think are good, getting offers in on players that we think are going to contribute to the team. But they haven't come through yet. So, we do have a lot of offers out. Indom, Bumberger, Vladis Emerson, Slaviza Radovic, Matan Boltasa, and Luke 9 are the offers we have on the deck right now, because we really need to fill out our midfield. We need to fill out our defense. We kind of overhauled the center back position. We have the Pooch, we have Puchiger, and we have Bruno Piri, but we need a third starting center back. We need somebody to start at left back over Alexander Miganov, which is what Slaviza Radovic is going to do if he signs. And then we need we need 3 center backs. So Indom, Bumberger, Emerson, and Boltasa, 3 of those 4 need to sign their contracts. I think Indom's guaranteed, but Bumberger, Emerson, and Boltasa have other clubs going in for them. They could steal them away from us. But this is a drama that's going to have to play itself out on Monday, because Saktev had a work meeting and just got back. Dude, I'm so sorry. But yeah. And then, look, I do the loans kind of towards the end because we don't have a senior affiliate that we can find loans to build our team around at this point. And we do have a lot of free money to play with. Loans are a nice option when you don't. But I would rather have the guy. You would always rather have the guys on your team. We'll be singing the loan song towards the end of this window if we need more depth. And I do have somebody on my loan list already, that talented winger that we need to go look at. I'm hungry, and my brother is also in town. He's staying with us today, and I want to take him to Central Park until before the light goes away. And so we're going to do that. Yeah, or no cup game. We did a very long trial shift. And on Monday, we are going to dive into the new season with 13 players. Right. Really, really into that. Thank you to everybody that subbed, gifted subs today. Just an insane day, particularly from somebody so new to the channel. But Fierce Pierce threw down so many gifteds. And Maliev threw down a bunch of gifteds. Let's find somebody to raid. It's Friday. We're having a great day, evening, whatever's going on. Let's go to FM 22.
Club is so hard to
Who we
find.
raiding, baby? Who we are freaking raiding? This guy's smiling. This guy's vibes are great. Let's raid him. He's smiling. His vibes are great. We're going in. Let's go make this guy's day. Let's have a happy Friday. Let's get our copy pasta going after contemplation, after perusal. This is where we're headed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on Friday. I'm going to see you guys on Monday. And fun, interesting video that's going to go up tomorrow that I hope you guys are really interested in. Obviously, with everything. Help, and I hope is interesting, right? This is one of my favorite copy pastas that you guys just pulled out. If you don't know what a raid is, of course, as always, this is my explanation for you. We're going to come in, we're going to spam that copy pasta. So copy and paste that in the chat. Get the chat moving super fast so that they're like, whoa, what's going on? You know, this is crazy. Hit the follow button, and then, you know, come back and just kind of chill and be like, hey, you know, he's got 516 followers, just kind of starting out streaming, and right. So, hey, like, how you doing? What are you streaming? What's your save? Why are you streaming? Who are you? What do you do? You know, strike up a conversation. Have a great internet time, and I'll be back on Monday, and we'll be hanging out, and I'll be wearing this stupid chain again because I'm pretty sure my head is too big to get it off. And so, and honestly, my biceps too big for this Porto jersey. That sounds weird, but it's true. I'll see. Like, I don't think I can get this thing off. I'm stuck. Mom!